Copy, thank you. Listening to 839 for a welfare check, 839.
Sydney, thanks for that. We're all good here. Just loaded the patient and we should be departing in about 2 minutes.
Cover that, thank you.
On Blue.
Rescue pump 59.
On 59, can you just attach my heavy rescue for the van and extra manpower? Over.
Yeah, rescue pump 59. Are you code 3 at this point?
Comms, that's negative. We're code 1 en route.
Yeah, received. They're signing heavy rescue now. 1349 off channel, please.
Who had a collapse at home at approximately 12:20 today, and since has had active central chest pain. His ECG is coming up as an inferior infarct. We've transmitted to the cardiologist who's advised us to meet at ED. Patient was initially hypotensive and bradycardic. His current observations are a respiratory rate of 13, his oxygen saturation is 97% on 2 litres, with an end tidal of 36, a heart rate of 110, blood pressure is 106 on 64, patient's GCS is 15, he's received 300 milligrams of aspirin, 500 mils of Hartmann's, 2.4 milligrams of IV atropine, and we'll be with you in 5 minutes.
St. George, copy, clear.
Sydney 859. Sydney 959. Thanks, I just offloaded. I've got a 1C into sewer breathing problem and an asthma attack in Liverpool.
We're going next pressure, that will be at least 10 minutes.
No, thanks.
Thanks, guys. If you switch over. 793 Sydney. Double 93. 793, go ahead. In order to grab code 21, my partner stays and finishes the paperwork, please. 793, yep, that's fine. Thank you.
Comms, gas pump 219 green.
Welcome, CP219, pass your stop.
Gas pump 219 green, code 766, code 4219 station, over.
Welcome, CP219 received a code 766 and you are code 4, channel clear 1354. Thanks. Can I get you to stand by at a stroke not alert in Picton or 1C? Thanks. No worries, look it up.
One C.
$55. Can I get you guys to head to immediate in Mount Annan, thanks, for a sick person? 850, no worries. We've actually just gone past the turn off, so we'll have to go up and try and turn around on the highway. Oh, okay, 850, if that's the case, I'll get you to proceed, and I'll get you to back up the SOT at Picton on a 1C, stroke not alert. Thank you. Copy.
Have a residential brick dwelling, split level tile construction. Nothing showing at this time. We're investigating. Have the occupants have met us. 59 will be IC, further message, and 360 to follow over.
P59, code 3 for yourself and Rescue 59, calling for command, a residential brick dwelling, split level tiles, construction, investigating further, nothing at this stage, and nearest 59 is IC, setting 57 on shot clear.
Hi, comms, pump 19 blue.
On pump 19.
Hi, comms, pump 19 blue. We're code 3, Westfield, Parramatta. Liaising with staff, no signs of fire. Investigating.
Ferry liaising with staff, no sign of fire, investigating, setting 57 on shot clear.
Survey 208 for a message. My apologies, guys. I've just come back from my break and seen your message. I've got the Bay crew on the way now to help you guys out.
208, sorry, we have just loaded the patient in with some help with family. They are not required.
208. Thanks, guys. I'll call them off. Sorry.
Alright, no worries at all.
Bay 992.
992.
992, you can stand down. They've had some family assist with the load.
Oh, that. Good work, boys. Copy that. PCP 32.
32.
Thank you. In order. I'm just going to head around to the Liverpool station to use the amenities before I clear.
Yeah. You're Sydney 828, going to glue off at 130, I'm going to swap you around, 28, you're going to drive right past this shopping centre. Right, Tom's pump 405 grain.
Pump 405 Sister.
Here comes pump 405 from Bombay Wastewater Treatment. We had a faulty detector. System's been reset. Still showing a fault, but that's a pre-existing fault. So I can't clear. We're at all points of the code 4 session.
Pump 405 receive your stop. You had a faulty detector. It is still showing fault. Do you have a stop code for this over?
Here comes 732.
Pump 405 receive that. Validity your stop. Stop code 732 1401 channel clear.
Me. 847, go ahead.
Mate, we've just made contact with the police here. We believe our patient's not at home. Can you just drop down the name and the number of the person who called up?
847, yep, stand by.
George standing by for car 639.
639, we are coming to you with an 86-year-old male from Elwood who has been struck by a reversing car at low speed, knocked off balance, falling onto his left side and sustaining a hematoma to his head and a possible hip or femur fracture. He has had no LOC, he has had a head strike, and he has no neck pain. His odds are as follows: setting at 97% room air, heart rate 71, sinus rhythm, blood pressure 115 on 80, temperature 36, VGL 6.6, PCS 15, pupils equal and reactive. He has been cannulated, collar's been fitted, he's had 3 mils of methoxyflurane, and he's had 12.5 milligrams of morphine. No COVID risk factors, ETA 15 minutes.
Rescue pump 59, calling for command, please.
Comms, rescue pump 59, pass your message.
Yeah, comms 59 from 18 Victory Avenue, Carlingford. Premises as previously described. Have a fan in the bathroom for the light. It's now been extinguished. We're just checking for fire extension into the ceiling. There doesn't appear to be any crews at work. Have 2 occupants of the dwelling self-evacuated. One has minor burns to hand. They're refusing ambulance treatment at this stage. Power's been switched off at the main switchboard. Position is in hand. We're going to ventilate the premises and confirm atmospheric testing and for the message to follow over.
Received 59, premises as described. You have a fan in a bathroom, a light, it's been extinguished. Checking for fire extension in the ceiling. Crews are at work. You had 2 occupants self-evacuated, one with minor burns to hand who is refusing ambulance. Power's been switched off. Position is in hand. You are ventilating and atmospheric testing with further message to follow at 1407 channel clear.
Hello, 6 to Sydney.
Hello 6.
6, just letting you know that this is a non-transport at this location. We also need to return to station to defect some faulty equipment, and we'll let you know when we're back and ready.
No worries, thank you. Please bring us on your back. 836 Sydney.
36.
Call them up and ask them to open up one of these gates for us because everything's closed.
Big 36. Sydney 836. Thanks, go to gate 2 and I'll let you in there.
Well, that gate, you mate, it doesn't exist. It actually is a non-existent thing. It's blank, but we've now found the exit and no entry, and we've
Understood.
A47 to Sydney. Thanks, mate. Just letting you know, the cops knocked on the wrong door, so we've located.
A47, thanks for that.
Welcome, Council Road Command 3. Over. Command 3. Dispatch to the Gilgander office. Closing. 335, I'm cleared.
little roads. No one at all has come out to us.
Thanks. Whereabouts in the school or a building that you need, so I can let them know.
I'm not sure because it's can't read. It's a blue building. It's all in another language, so I'm not quite sure. Sorry, but it's a big blue building down the back. We've just followed the main road.
Understood. Stand by. Thank you.
Copy, thank you.
Starting, just like to confirm if Campbelltown Hospital code is 91706. Two. No, two. Copy, thank you. Okay, 44. 24, thanks guys. Can I please get you started towards a 2B indoors point? Just at a school for a few patients. Oh, thanks. Just one for thank you. I didn't copy that. Could you repeat? Thanks. Just on the 2B to Joel's point, responding for negative. 44, my apologies guys. Looks like your car might have jumped and poled. I'll take you off this one. Sorry, I thought you were still in Joel's point area. Thanks, no. Copy, thank you. CD to 640 for 1C in Brighton Sands, please, 640.
40 copy. Eight 860, Sydney.
860.
861's up in the ward, so they probably don't have reception.
860, would you be able to pass a message to 861? We've just received a private note coming through that the nets are going to transfer this patient. Can you just confirm that with 861, please?
It will do. Might take a few minutes.
Thanks, Brett. And City to 813, we've got a 2B psych in Campbelltown. Thank you.
Thanks.
Bridge 7 yellow.
Bridge 7.
Foxbridge 7 back at station. Now PC Charlie's heading back to Canberra. Drill 2, over.
Eight 860, Sydney.
860, go ahead.
Yeah, I've spoken to the crew from 61 and Nets is going to do the transfer.
Excellent. Thanks for that, 860. We'll take it off 861 screen. And thanks again for your help.
Sure.
Firecom has pump 77 blue.
Firecom, has pump 77.
Firecom has pump 77, code 3, no sign of fire, investigating.
Clear 77, code 3, no sign of fire, investigating at 1418, channel clear.
Hey, 61 Sydney, apologies, my radio was off. I believe we're cancelled.
861, no, it's all good news. All sorted out, so we've taken that job from your screen and you're right to return. Thanks for your help.
NSW Sydney.
807, go ahead.
NSW, we have a P2 moving off in to complete paperwork.
Thanks. 205 patients here, please. Wetherall Park Police Station.
At 4.
C77, Flycom, CP32 message. That's Pumper 32 Blue replying. Overheard that message, wood code 4 over. Receive 32, 1420, channel clear.
'47 to Sydney.
Six 47, go ahead.
Hey, this is going to be a non-transport. We're just doing paperwork on air. Mine stuck at the Campbelltown to use the amenities.
847, thanks, no problems.
Flycom Cumberland Judy.
Cumberland Judy.
Yeah, thanks. Just had Adam with a few jobs popping.
Affirmative, the job on Greendale Road at Wallachia is a snake in the house. We advise fire rescue. We're not attending that, over.
Yeah, received, thanks.
Cumberland Judy, 5.3.
Right, group, thank you.
Thank you, cribbing at 1424, enjoy.
Falcon, King Creek Station Blue, over. From King Creek Station Blue, over.
On MVA, I believe the stop's gone over your pages.
Over.
Welcome.
Welcome, Victor Judy.
Your knowledge it's stop on the MVA.
Affirmative. I have already rung to acknowledge that I did receive the stop. Over.
Thanks, Falcon, clear.
Falcon, King Creek Station Yellow, over.
Station.
King Creek Station closing down, over.
Thanks, Falcon, clear.
Hey, 17 back on station, right, the group, thanks.
817, thank you. Cribbing at 1431, enjoy.
Thank you, will do.
Sydney.
813, go ahead.
Could we please have police attached to this one? We'll need them before we can make contact with the patient.
813, the police have been attached. I'll just request an ETA. Stand by.
Okay, no worries, thank you.
P37.
You come 283.
Rescue Pump 283. Ambulance is now in attendance. We're handing over the patient who we've been treating who has facial injuries. Will be stopped to follow shortly. Over.
Hi, comes up P283. Receive that ambulance are now in attendance. You are handing the patient over to them. The patient has facial injuries. Stop to follow. 1432 channel clear.
Okay, go ahead.
Thanks. Can we just pass the code 3 to Tablelands?
We'll get Campbelltown up for you now. Stand by.
Down standing by for car 858.
Good afternoon from car 858. We are coming to you with a 74-year-old male who's complaining that it feels like he's got a food bolus stuck in his throat for 2 weeks. He is also hypotensive and his health data as follows. His blood pressure was initially 70/40 on scene, come up to 80 palpation. DCS is 15. SpO2 is 98%, heart rate is 75, temp is 35.8, BGL is 12.5. He has decreased lung counts on his right hand side, and he has been cannulated, administered 100 ml of fluid on a 1.2 litre fluid restriction, and our ETA is approximately 10 to 15 minutes.
Just repeat the 2-week history of.
2-week history of feeling like he's got a food bolus stuck in his throat.
Count down, copy clear.
Do the 818. 818, thanks. Could you have a look at this 2A at the pane in the Rutland Vale? Thank you. Sydney to 807. Sorry, 807. Sorry, I was going to borrow you again. It's for 1C, code 17 in Campbelltown. Thanks again for your help.
7, coming.
Right, com support Juliet in yellow.
Support Juliet, go ahead.
Support Juliet, Middleton 9, both units back on Middleton Station, station closing down. Have a good afternoon.
A78, code 3 from 8 Helena Avenue, Emerton. We have a 2-vehicle MVA head-on involving a 4-wheel drive ute and a hatch. No persons trapped. Both lanes blocked. Fire Rescue New South Wales investigating 78 IC. Police are in attendance. Confirm ambulance at this stage. You can give 32 a code 2.
Right, comms received. RP78, your code 3 from number 8 Helena Avenue. Got a 2-car MVA head-on, 4-wheel drive and hatch. No persons trapped. Both lanes are blocked. Fireys are investigating. You will be IC. Police are in attendance. Confirm the ambulance to attend. And code 2 for CP32. Fire comms calling CP32. Message.
Customer 32 replying. We haven't heard that message for code 4. Over.
Fire comms received 32 at 14:43. Channel clear.
Firecom, Castle Road, PC Charlie, yellow.
PC Charlie.
PC Charlie, back in station closing, thanks. Over.
I complain. NSW. Get started towards running Condor Park, one C. Take your time.
Fire comms, rescue pump 78 blue.
Fire comms, RP78.
Yeah, comms RP78, confirming no persons trapped. We have one elderly lady with neck pain, currently being treated by ambulance. Traffic management in place, no further needs.
Received 78. Confirm if no persons trapped. You have one elderly female with neck pain, treated by ambulance. Traffic management in place. No further needs at 14:46. Channel clear.
The police, can I have a transport car to immediate, please?
41, copy that. As soon as the Katoomba are clear, I'll send them your way there at Blue Mountains.
Copy.
341, thank you very much. I'll drop it down.
Back on channel at Royal North Shore.
Away from home.
Hey, 16, thanks for your help, guys. You can switch over. Have a good afternoon.
What are they? Three six five Sydney.
If I can divert you towards a second for colour.
3, copy that.
Thank you.
Can you assign me to the same call as AP97 and has pump 77 on code 1, over?
Received, Duty Commander West there at 1449.
Right, just wondering, is there any chance we could actually swing while in full station just to pick up our lunch? It's been left off station inadvertently.
Yeah, of course, guys, no worries. So if you want to head back to Liverpool, just have another car clear up at Fairfield, I'll head them in.
We're just on to Liverpool, is that correct?
Yep. And Sydney to 8:39, guys. Up there for cover. No worries, guys, enjoy.
Hi, Cog, pub 216 Alpha Blue.
216 Alpha.
216 Alpha, second station is not required, over.
Fire comms from 216 Alpha, receive that second station not required. Fire comms calling 216 Bravo message.
I'm sitting control.
Charlie 1, go ahead.
Way to that job at St Mary's. You can take us off the board and out of service. Thanks, 2301.
Charlie 1, copy that. Hope you have a good afternoon.
344 off stretcher.
Stretcher.
AP97, trailer of semi alight, getting pumped to work, confirm second station, and for your information, the duty commander West is assigned to the call as well at 1452 channel clear.
Help, guys. Rescue in general. Have a good afternoon.
69, no worries, thanks for having us.
Bye.
Right, comms, RP78.
Comms RP78, fire rescue duties complete. One elderly female treated by ambulance on scene. Leaks rendered safe. Fire brigade using absorbent. Police remaining. RP78 code 4.
Copy.
Ambos on scene. Leak has been made safe using absorbent. Please remain on scene. Your code 4 at 1453. Channel clear.
344, copy.
Comms, duty commander West Blue.
Comms, duty commander West, pass your message, sir.
Comms, duty commander West, can you ascertain from aerial pump 97 what the contents of the trailer are? Over.
Received, duty commander West, sir. We'll ascertain from AP97 the contents of the trailer. 1454, channel clear. Comms calling AP97, AP97 message. Comms calling AP97, AP97 message.
Comms, pump 216 Alpha Green.
216 Alpha Fascista.
Comms, pump 216 Alpha Green, stop for Bathurst Correctional Centre, code 756, over.
216 Alpha City, stop code 756, 1456, channel clear.
806 to Sydney. Just so the notes, our ETA is 30 minutes.
Copy, thank you.
Go ahead.
Thank you. We are now ready to respond.
Excellent. 8:55, that's great timing. Can I get you guys to respond on 2A for acute severe pain at Ingleburn at the Medical Centre, Nazi Street? Thanks, Clay.
Okay.
Automatic fire alarm.
Yeah, receive that, responding now.
Back on my P340, pass your stop.
P29, if you can switch over to far west. Sorry, fast southwest.
29, copy.
City to 806, SNR at this location.
6, copy.
Blue.
Welcome, City Commander West, pass your message, sir.
Welcome, City Commander West Code 3.
Received, sir. Break lock, channel clear.
Comms Rescue Pump 59, Carlingford Command Green.
Welcome, RP59, pass your stop.
Comms from 18 Vickery Avenue, Carlingford. Split level brick and tile residential dwelling. Fire and exhaust fan in the bathroom. Extinguished by occupant and fire and rescue. Power has been switched off and remains switched off. Fire confined to the fan and surrounding structure of the roof space. No hotspots or further fire extension confirmed with thermal imaging camera. Premises was ventilated with PPV and confirmed safe with gas detector. Owner to contact electrician to effect repairs. Site handed over. Carlingford command terminated. Code 4 all appliances over.
Welcome, received, RP59. You had a good level, brick and tile residence, fire in the exhaust fan, extinguished by occupant and fire and rescue, power switched off, confined to the fan and the roof space, no further fire extinction. Premises are ventilated, made safe with the gas detector, site's been handed over, your code 4 at 302, channel clear.
Right, comms, duty commander, West Blue.
Right, comms, duty commander, West, pass your message, sir.
Right, comms, can you respond CAVS pumper 32 to this call? We have a semi-trailer carrying compressed recycling material. Looks like it's cardboard. TC West will be assuming command of this incident. The incident will be known as Eastern Creek Command, over.
850 Sydney.
850, go ahead.
850, could you get Campbelltown up on channel for a code 3, please?
850, yep, getting Campbelltown out for you.
Fire comms from pump 489 blue.
Viacom, stand by, pump 489.
Thank you. Coming to you from the Picton area with an 84-year-old fast positive criteria. He has woken unwell this morning, but daughter has noticed an onset at 12 p.m. today of asymmetrical smile, right-sided lip droop, continued confusion which has worsened, feeling sleepy. He's also febrile and has had 2 lots of diarrhea this morning, but nil UTI symptoms, but a strong history of UTI, chronic UTI. We've got a DCS of 14, rest rate of 18, BP of 150 on 90, heart rate of 55, temp now of 37.8 after removing lots of clothes, BGL 5.1, sitting at 97%, monitors in sinus rhythm. She's got a 20 gauge cannula in her left tube fossa, and we'll be with you in about 5 or so minutes.
No problem. Portable number 2326967 and 2326947.
Thanks very much, 816, much appreciated.
Viacom, tanker 489 blue.
Viacom, tanker 489.
Viacom, tanker 489 blue, work code 1 with our pump.
Received 489 at 1506, channel clear.
Viacom, duty commander, West Eastern Creek Command, blue.
Viacom, duty commander, West Eastern Creek Command, pass your message, sir.
Viacom, duty commander, West Eastern Creek Command. We have a semi-trailer carrying 19 tonnes of timber, cardboard and plastic recycling material in a compressed state. We have a deep-seated fire involving the load. This will be a protracted incident involving BA crews. Can we increase the response to a second alarm? Pumpers only. Over.
I've received Duty Commander West, sir. You have a semi-trailer, 19 tonnes, with timber, cardboard and recycled material. You have a deep-seated fire involve a long protracted incident, and you will require a second alarm with pumps only at 1507, channel clear. Channel over. You received that no sign of fire in the buildings, and you're attempting to reset the panel, is that correct?
We can attempt to reset it, but we do not currently have fire rescue here, over.
NSW Sydney.
87, go ahead.
87, we have a T2 moving off scene to clear paperwork.
87, that's great news. Thank you.
Western Sydney Airport. The MacArthur one's on scene now. There's no fire. They're just going for reset shortly. You'd be clear to stand down, over. Thanks for your turnout. Cycle and clear.
Cyclone Duty Commander West, Eastern Creek Command Blue.
Cyclone Duty Commander West, pass your message, sir.
Cyclone Duty Commander West, we've unloaded part of the waste material, approximately 5 tonnes, onto the street. We think we've isolated this fire. We currently have 2 crews at work in BA conducting direct attack on the fire. We'll still keep the second alarm coming. We're setting the aerial appliance up as a precaution, over.
Thank you, cycle clear.
With direct attack, we'll keep the alarm response as appropriate, and you have set up the AP as a precaution at 1510, channel clear.
Alright, comms, pump 42, please.
Fire comms, pump 42, pass your message.
Fire comms, pump 42, blue, code 3, right, TAFE. Liaising with TAFE security staff. SO 42 will be IC, over.
42, your code 3, liaising with TAFE security, you will be IC at 1511, channel clear.
Rock 1. Any Rock 1 back in the Sydney out, operational. And now I'm taking Ninging Rock 9 out for a maintenance run. The 1 and the 9's out on their maintenance run now. Yes, that's correct.
Sydney calling 847. I'm sorry, but I have to borrow you again because you're so good. I need you to go to a 1C stroke in Camden, please. Please.
372 RSC.
Fire comms, catch Honda 32 blue. Fire comms, CP32. Catch Honda 32 blue, we're code 3. Eastern Creek Command, fire ground. Over. Receive CP32, your code 3 at Eastern Creek Command at 1514, channel clear. Echo 3, I don't know if police are attending this, but they are not needed here. He's just come off his post bike in the back streets. Very minor injuries.
Copy, thank you. I'll let him know.
On Sydney. We have a P2 of this location. We've got 2 case sheets to do, however. Can we head back to station to complete paperwork, please?
Welcome mitigation 1, rock yellow. Mitigation 1, Foxtrot, mitigation 17, Quebec, departing job site at Clifton Bar and returning to Tower mitigation base.
Thanks, welcome, clear.
Right, Hunter Mitigation 7 Juliet Yellow.
Mitigation 7 Juliet.
Yeah, just advised. Hunter Mitigation 7 Juliet is now home and closing. Clear.
City Commander West Eastern Creek Command Blue.
Yeah, then I close. You're literally around the corner. If you're able to help out, that'd be awesome. Hit your buttons or drop it down.
There assistance required, over.
Steve, Duty Commander West, sir. You're making good progress on the fire. Resources on scene are adequate. No further resources are required. Would you need me to give code 2 to the other responding pumps?
The other one.
Yeah, you can mark fire rescue on scene now, over.
Thank you, 1519, fire complete.
Comms calling, RP1, message.
Comms RP1 replying.
RP1, you can take your code 2, over.
Air 13, comms code 2, on NDC, heading back to 57 station, over.
Received RP1 at 1519, fire comms calling, pump 96 message.
Pump 96 replying.
Pump 96, you can take a code 2.
Pump 96, code 2, understood. Code 4 remaining on radio.
Received at 1519.
Sydney to 809, sorry guys, I was on the phone, Mr. Lack. Could you repeat?
Fire comms, tanker 489.
Fire comms, tanker 489 blue with code 3. At the fire centre, the airport centre, Luddenham, across the Northern Road. Investigating panel now.
Received tanker 489, your code 3. Investigating at 1520, channel clear.
Fire comm rescue 102 green.
Fire comms, rescue 102.
From 91 Greendale Road, Wallacia, one brown snake captured inside of residence and relocated to nearby bushland. We are code 4, returning to station, over.
Jobs come from police. I'll double check an ETA.
Comes Duty Commander West Eastern Creek Command Blue.
Fire comms, Duty Commander West, Eastern Creek Command. Pass your message, sir.
Icons Duty Commander West Eastern Creek Command. Can we have the attendance of an ambulance at this incident? The driver of the truck, male person, approximately 45 years of age, is reporting that he has sustained smoke inhalation. He requests an ambulance, over.
Received, Duty Commander West, sir. Request the attendance of an ambulance. You have a driver, male, approximately 45 years old, reporting smoke inhalation. 1522, channel clear.
City to 816, just confirm you got those job details.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Alright, comes pump 42 green, stop from ride TAFE, stop code 772. Spot with NSW system, over.
Received pump 42, code 772, 1524, channel clear.
From City Commander West Eastern Creek Command Blue.
Comms, Duty Commander West, pass your message, sir.
From City Commander West Eastern Creek Command Blue, update. We currently have CAFs, Class A foam at work on the fire. We now have fire control. We're also treating the driver of the truck with oxygen therapy as a result of smoke inhalation. Further message to follow, over.
Comms received, sir. Your update. Currently have CAF, Class A foam, fire control, treating a driver with O2 therapy for smoke inhalation with further message to follow at 1525, channel clear.
$807, thank you very much for your help. You're right to change back over. Thanks again.
Thanks up, no worries, have a good day.
Like on MacArthur 1 Blue. MacArthur 1. FICOM was liaised with Fire Rescue. They've done their inspection. No sign of fire, and they put it down to just a false alarm due to a temperature change. Panel's been reset, and we are released, over.
Received, thank you, at 1526, 5 and clear.
I'm just leaving the Coonabarabran Fire Control Centre, heading back to Galwilla Valley Station.
5 and clear. Fire comms from Tanker 489 Blue.
Fuck off, Tanker 489, pass your message.
Fire comm from Tanker 489 Blue. We're at Western Sydney International Experience Centre. Investigated, tick, no sign of smoke, panel reset. We are code 4, return to station. It is a code 766.
Welcome, received, Taker 489 from Western Sydney International Airport. Investigated with a tick, no sign of smoke. Code 766, code 4 at 1529, channel clear.
Sydney. Six, thank you. Is there any chance we can find out who made the 000 call?
Your name and a phone number, that's about it. I'll drop it down the NDT if you're at.
If you can please get on the call back and find out what their main concern is, because they're currently on scene with police. The patient doesn't actually appear to be at home.
Stand by. You fire from clear. Rocco's ringing them now.
That. Six copy.
Welcome, Duty Commander West, Eastern Creek Command Blue.
Duty Commander West, pass your message, sir.
Welcome, Duty Commander West. Fire is extinguished. We're currently in the process of making up. Management from the truck company are on scene, and we'll be handing over to them shortly. We're continuing to provide oxygen therapy to the driver of the truck until the ambulance arrives. Over.
Fire comms received, Duty Commander West, sir. Fire's extinguished, you're in the process of making up. Management of the trucking company are on scene, hand over shortly. You're providing O2 therapy until the ambulance arrives, which shouldn't be too far away, at 15:33 channel clear. Well, can you release 2 aides, please, out of time in Bankstown? Yeah.
Yeah, City to 817 for a welfare check. You guys all right there?
817, just loading now. We'll be departing from scene shortly.
817, all good, thank you.
April 3, C5, that works.
What's going, you all right there?
Eight 29, thanks for the welfare check. We're just doing some treatment and we'll be departing in the next 2 minutes.
Lovely, 829, thanks for that.
Yeah, what's your return?
Thank you.
Stockholm, Hunter Mitigation, 17 Yankee, yellow over. Go ahead. 17 Yankees back in station at Tari, nothing further. Okay.
Station 1. Hello.
Go ahead.
Mitigation 1. Station. Vector arrived at Tablelands Mitigation Hub and closing again.
Stockholm clear.
The only way you can drop the community mental health team number down on the NDT so I can give them a call.
Yep, I'll get them to get the name and we'll drop it down to you. Grade 06. Grade 6, got here in the notes, if you want to know the patient's name that we've got by the community nurse.
Grade 06, thank you, that's fine. We've got someone here who we suspect may be the patient, but is denying it, so we're trying to confirm
Thank you. Giving you a name?
I just want to get into contact with the mental health team.
Thanks. Is that person giving you her name? Or?
Oh, she's not, but apparently she lives at the residence. The patient is Gabrielle, or if she's having delusions and is attending or...
No, I'll get the doc out and call you.
Not the patient.
Alright, I'm called Ferry now. Hello, over.
Go ahead.
Proceeding out to inspect the file for burning. Crew 1, I'll advise the investigation, over.
Copy, contact please, station 49.
Correct command, blue. Icom City Commander West, can we have police attend this incident, re traffic control, over?
So, sir, request police to attend for traffic control at 1540, channel clear.
I can't answer to immediate things.
Tablelands, Sydney to 6662.
Let's go, 662 and reply.
Let's go double 62. Per the study on scene, you can slow the response down to R2. Thank you.
Sydney.
It's 17.
17, due to patient condition, we're going to need to override to Campbelltown Hospital, if that's okay.
817, no worries, I can do that for you.
Thank you.
Thank you. We've been able to confirm the patient's identity. It is in fact our patient. He can please pass on my thanks to the doco.
No worries.
Thank you. Just in time, I've got a 1C in Miranda of dislodged catheter. Thank you. Top 34, Sydney. Top 34. You're not sure if you already have a car on this, but I will require a half a transport R2 at this stage. Copy that. The closest one will actually be coming from around the Campbelltown area at the moment. Is R2 still okay? Okay, at this stage. Copy, thank you. City calling 850. Thanks so much for clearing, guys. Stop 34, she's actually in Fiston, and just though just needs an R2 backup card. Could you guys head that way, please?
No worries.
Icons, Duty Commander West, Eastern Creek, Command Blue.
Firecoms, Duty Commander West, pass message, sir.
Yeah, Firecoms, we have ambulance and police on scene, over.
Received, sir, at 1549, channel clear.
Firecoms, LSV 97 Blue.
Firecoms, LSV 97.
Firecoms, LSV 97, code 3 at Eastern Creek, incident ground, over.
Received at 1551, channel clear.
Firecoms, Duty Commander West, Eastern Creek, Command Blue.
Firecoms, Duty Commander West, pass message, sir.
Firecoms, Duty Commander West, we have boomed the drains. We have no water entry into the watercourse, over.
Firecoms received, Duty Commander West. You have boomed the drains and have had no water entry into the watercourse. 1552, channel clear.
Firecom Lansdowne 9 yellow, over. Firecom Lansdowne 9 is heading up to 223 Mudford Lane, Lansdowne, to have a look at issuing a fire permit. Crew of 1B will be picking up an AF about half a K up the road. Over.
Thanks, Firecom crew.
At 8:14. You on here? Thanks. 101C, just paying for you in Harrington Park. 8:14, copy. 636, thanks. Just confirming you still need to pick up PPE.
Yeah, 636, that's affirmative. We're out of surgical masks, and we're not going to be able to make patient contact till we get more.
Cardboard, timber and plastic, approximately 5 tonnes are light. Fire has been extinguished by unloading, cruising BA with 2 lines of 38mm hose and 1 line of caps. 1 male person, driver of the truck, treated by Fire and Rescue for smoke inhalation and will be conveyed to hospital by ambulance. The recovery crews from the truck are on site and will be attending to the cleanup. All crews are currently making up and will send their code 4s when available. Duty Commander, West is code 4, over.
Firecom received, Duty Commander West there. Incident is complete. You had a 19-tonne waste material truck with a fire involving a load of compressed cardboard, timber and plastic. Approximately 5 tonnes of light. Fire is extinguished by unloading with crews and BA, 2 lines of 38, 1 line of CAF. You had 1 male driver treated by Fire and Rescue for smoke inhalation, has been taken to hospital by ambulance. The truck recovery crews are on site. All crews are making up and will send their code 4s when available. And you are now code 4 yourself, sir, at 1558, channel clear.
You're calling 8:47. This is a welfare check for you guys as well, thanks. How you going there?
Hello, thanks.
Copy 8:47. Thank you. All good.
55 Sydney.
855, go ahead.
Thank you. SNR for us here, the patient decided to go to Mount Road in their own transport mode.
855, good work. Eight four two, welcome guys to immediate code 25 for forward.
Are you responding?
Eight 47 to Sydney. Go ahead, 847.
Thanks, mate. I've managed to escape the madhouse here in the screening. We're going to have extended scene time here, possibly non-transport.
847, that's wonderful news. Thank you.
I've got Chief Commander West Blue.
Chief Commander West.
Icons, can you reopen the Eastern Creek incident and can you reassign me back to it? The waste company have brought some machinery down to the site. Myself and AP97 are going to remain in attendance while the machinery pulls the pile apart just to make sure there's no deep-seated fire underneath it. Over.
Code 1 or code 3?
Like I'm on code 3. I'm still at the site. Over.
Yeah, received. Waste company has brought machinery and you are remaining on scene to confirm there is no deep-seated fire underneath. 1604, Chelsea.
I think so.
TCP 37, now on your channel.
Thanks. Welcome over. Get you started to a blocked SPC 2A Abdurrahim in Sutherland. Sorry, 2A Abdurrahim in Monterey.
Yeah, Viacom. We're now on scene. The motor block is alight. Apparently it's no person's injured. I'll get back to you when we get some more information over.
Complete.
Six five. Sorry, you're coming through on the South Channel.
Negative Copy Transport 12.
Okay, C45. We need a 618. Thanks, guys. That's clearing.
Viacom, Golf 17 Alpha. Yellow, over.
Golf 17 Alpha.
Now back in station, sending down.
Complete. I'm seeing they're happy for the patient to stay in the group home, so we'll just be doing some paperwork on air.
Viacom, Terrible one.
John 1.
Yeah, Viacom, just let you know, we've now extinguished the bike. Just talking to the right of the bike. Was registered. I'm just going to talk to the owner, so I'll just get the radio plates off it and I'll put them back on the biz form over.
Firecom Tunnel 1. Tunnel 1. Good afternoon, Firecom. Tunnel 1's just leaving the Relin, the Isuzu workshop, heading back to Tunnel Station, over.
Yeah, thanks Cameron. Firecom clear at 1610.
Yeah, 640. Can I get you at the Mortdale for cover, please?
640 copy.
Sydney to Helensburgh 5118. Thanks for coming over, guys. Right to switch over to your own channel. At station and now right to respond.
Right, anyway, just heading out for some 20 while completing paperwork.
Hi, 18, no problems at all. Sydney calling 813. Copy.
Historical. And go ahead.
Yeah, Tom, I've just taken a call for a structure fire at Bargo. What's your current crew strength, over?
Yeah, Firecom, I'm still at Narellan. I've only got a cruise strength of 1 at the moment, over.
Yeah, copy that. I'll hit two on here and another brigade. Thank you.
Sydney.
Sydney calling slot 33.
Slot 33.
Thanks, just going to get you started towards this fire in Bargo as well. To immediate. Thank you.
Tablelands.
Six 26. Sorry, go ahead.
No worries, just letting you know if you're watching us moving, I'm just going to get petrol. We urgently need it while my partner finishes paperwork at the hospital.
Oh yeah, not a problem.
Hey, Bargo, over.
See that 372 Remembrance Drive, Bargo. One of us was up here for maintenance anyway, so we'll be crewing up in the next few minutes. Over.
Yeah, copy that. And correction on the street number, it's 3732.
Copy that. 37372. Was that?
Negative. 3732. Over.
Okay, copy that. Thank you, Firecom. Over.
Yeah, thanks, tell me if I come clear.
Bargo Station.
Yeah, Bargo Station, call to a structure fire at the house next to 3732 Remembrance Driveway, Bargo.
Yeah, crewing up.
Yeah, thanks, Bargo, if I come clear.
Firecom, Tumble Station.
Yeah, Tarmore Station, aware your Cat 1 is still at Narellan. However, your Cat 7 with a crew would be handy for a structure fire next door to 3732 Remembrance Driveway, Bargo.
Yeah, copy that. Firecom 3732 Remembrance Driveway, Tarmore.
Negative, that's Remembrance Driveway, Bargo. Nearest cross, Lupton Road.
Yeah, copy that, Firecom. Plus, we've got 2 BA sets and 2 BA operators.
Yeah, copy that. Just let me know when you're on the road. Thanks, Firecom clear.
Okay. Firecom Bravo pump.
Bravo pump, go ahead.
Yeah, responding crew of 5. 2BA, Cat 1 crewing up, over.
We might just duck over and see what's going on.
Thank you.
Fire complete.
Yeah, so is that Milk? We have that number again, over.
Yeah, this is the resident 3732, Remembrance Driveway, Bargo, nearest cross Lupton Road.
Yeah, received, over.
Yeah, thank you. Fire complete 1622.
Firecom, Flight Tanker 421 Blue, we are code 1 with our rescue pump, over.
Firecom, pump track 7, received 4 leak on the blue Land Cruiser. Heading to work with flag for most of the needs. 1622 channel clear.
It's 201C.
Hey, 13, copy that. Has there been any confirmation of whether there's any patients?
Hey, 13, not at this stage.
Copy that, 1 6.
So City to 861, just confirming, did you get those job details okay?
Thank you, yes, it's taken a while to come down.
No worries, thank you.
Tell me 7.
Tell me 7.
Tell me 7. Pages activate on call?
No.
Firecom, tell me 7 Blue.
Tell me 7.
Tell me 1 is responding with a crew of 4, captain in charge with 4 BA on board. Thelmia 7 is proceeding out with a crew of 3, no officer, over. Cargo pump blue, confirmed, house alight.
Yeah, copy that, Fargo pump. I got you on scene at 1624. Fire complete.
Firecom, Fargo 1, over.
Fargo 1.
Yeah, Fargo 1, en route, crew of 3, Tracy Hogarth, Green, ETA, within the minute, over.
Yeah, copy that, just advise when you're on scene, thanks. Got you mobile at 1625. Fire complete.
Firecom, Fargo pump.
Fargo pump.
Yeah, no, water's going to be a problem. I think. Can we get a couple of Cat 1 from standby for water, over?
Yeah, copy that. I've got Armour and Thelmia en route. I'll activate Yandera as well, over.
Firecom, Tarmal 7.
Armour 7.
Firecom, Tarmal 7, crew of 4, OIC, Craig Wilson, 3 BA on board, over.
Copy Starmore 7, got you out at 1626, fire complete.
Tell me one.
Tell me one, go ahead.
Right, tell me one. Can we just confirm the address again, please?
Yeah, copy that. It's next door to 3732 Remembrance Driveway, Bargo, nearest cross Lupton Road. All units, if you can have your pen handy when I give you directions, over.
Right, tell me one. Copy that.
Yeah, thanks, tell me one, fire complete.
From Bargo 1 on scene, over.
Thanks, Bargo 1 on scene, 1627, fire complete. Seven, go ahead.
Comms now proceeding to the incident. Crew of 2, no BA, crew in charge AF and RFD.
Yeah, copy that. If you've got no crew leader, proceed only. Thanks, over.
$861, go ahead.
61, thanks. We're at the address given, but we can't locate anybody waving us down. We can't see the police either. Can we send them a call back just to confirm the address, the exact location, please?
861, will do. Stand by.
Self-service.
Yeah, Neil Darrell, I'm a Thelmere. I can grab the old Cat 1 out of Thelmere station if required.
At this stage, that'll be negative, over.
Hey, firm. Just monitoring, just in case.
Okay, copy that. Fire complete, 1629.
Okay, received. 1629, channel clear.
Fire FCO.
FCO, go ahead.
Yeah, Neil, is there a sit rep on occupants, over?
Not at this stage. Stand by. Clear to you. Bargo pumper, fire com. Bargo pumper, this is Firecom, over. Nothing heard, Bargo pumper, Bargo 1, Firecom. Bargo 1, this is Firecom, over.
This is Bargo 1, send over.
Yeah, Bargo 1, can you get on your captain and get him to give me a call? as soon as you can, over. Remembrance Drive at Bargo. I have a small single level timber cottage of fire on the Bravo side and smoke through the roof. We are taking a line of 38 on the fire attack. Just confirming will be known as Bargo Command, Captain 421 in charge. Confirm second station, energy and police over. Yeah, Bargo Bumper, question from the FCO. Is there any question on occupants of the house? Is there anyone that's unaccounted for, over?
Put it out, son.
FICOM standing by.
A47 Sydney.
Best unit in attendance at this house fire, over. Smoke issuing from the roof. I can see RFS at work with a line of 38. Further message to follow after I speak with the IC, over.
Inspector 91, go ahead.
Tell me what ambulance resources we've got running to this.
Inspector 31, we've got 813, we've got 819, single level 5, and yourself.
Thank you.
Yeah, copy that, thank you. Clear to you, FCO 1 FICOM.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, from the IC on scene, everyone's accounted for, over.
Yeah, copy that. Good news. Thank you. Over.
Yeah, FICOM clear 1633.
FICOM, Samuel 7, we've arrived on scene, linking up with Bargo 1, over.
Yeah, thanks, Starmore 7. Got you on scene, 1633. FICOM clear.
Sydney calling 852 for a welfare check. Are you girls all right there?
Alright, 60 is mobile.
Thanks, 860. I'll mark your mobile.
Target PC, over.
Target PC.
Leading station, crew of 5, CSO Senior Deputy Officer in charge, over.
Yeah, copy that. Your time out 16:36 for complete.
Welcome, tell me one, please.
Tell me one.
Welcome, tell me one is on scene. We will link up with Fargo.
Copy that. Got you on scene 16:37 for complete.
Alright, Tom, tell me a 7, blue.
Tell me 7.
And has also just arrived on scene. We'll probably link up with Dormir, over.
Receive 16:37 for complete.
Fargo, pump.
Fargo pumper.
Yeah, now, it's a Weatherboard cottage. One bedroom fully destroyed. Still some smoke in the roof. 421 other crews getting to work now, over.
Yeah, copy that, Greg. Thank you. 16:39 for complete.
$860, go ahead.
Just reading the notes for this one and the location. Would it be possible to send a second car for an assist?
And on scene with Fargo.
Yeah, copy that. Got you on scene at 16:39 for complete.
And City calling 993, could you please start making your way to a 2A at Dopane in Beaton, and when you get a chance, can we just grab your portable radio numbers, please?
993, copy. I've got the portable numbers if you're ready.
Thank you. Ready when you are.
232-6968 and 232-6961.
Thanks very much.
A14 Sydney, please get Campbelltown up for code 3.
And 1, if you can assist at a structure fire, it's next door to 3732,
Remembrance Drive, Bargo. See Bargo on site. If you can assist with water with your Cat 1.
Roger that. Crew 2, OIC Captain.
Yeah, thanks, Shandera 1. Got your time out at 16:41, clear.
Vicom, Fargo PC on scene. Over.
Yeah, thanks, Bargo PC. Got you on scene at 16:42. Vicom clear.
Campbelltown from 814. We're bringing you a 64-year-old male with central chest pain. Started approximately 1.5 hours ago. He has recently been discharged from Campbelltown Hospital and is currently waiting for a triple bypass. He has some 100% occlusions of coronary arteries. Today he has a 3 out of 10 pain and his obs are as follows. Saturating at 94% on 3 litres of oxygen. Temperature 37.3. Heart rate is 92. Blood pressure 140 on 90. BGL of 22.2. He's a type 2 diabetic on insulin. He has had 300 milligrams of aspirin, 1.7 milligrams of GTN, 240 micrograms of intranasal fentanyl. He is cannulated, but allergic to morphine and have withheld fluids at the moment. Our ETA is approximately 5 minutes.
Have you done an ECG over?
814 affirmative. We've done an ECG which shows sinus rhythm, right bundle branch block, and I forgot to mention GCS of 15.
So confirming that there's no patients at this stage, but you would like all resources to still proceed to your location.
813, that's affirmative. We're just going to get confirmation before we call everyone else off.
Delighted.
Report from scene.
Okay. Copy.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. On scene 16:44 for complete.
Icons, Duty Commander West Blue.
Duty Commander West.
Icons Code 4 from the Eastern Creek Fire Ground.
Duty Commander West, you're now code 4 from the fire ground. 1645, channel clear.
Involved within the fire or the house, we won't need any further resources we can handle. We will stay on scene just until the fireys are out of their VA gear.
Thank you for that report, 813. Inspector 91 and 819, per that report, you were both called off. Thank you.
Sector 91 copy.
Copy.
City calling 916. Thanks for your Charles. Can you just give us your portable numbers, please?
Hello, mate. Portables are 232-6024 and 232-6011.
Thanks, 916.
61 Sydney.
861, go ahead.
One, we've got a P2 completing paperwork. Did you have someone needing an assist load?
861, certainly do. I'll drop you down on that job there. Thank you.
Problem.
Calling Bargo Pump.
Bargo Pump.
Yeah, mate, I was just saying, got the fire out. We're just in the pop-up stage. For information, the Bargo 1 unit blew a tyre. We'll change it on the back station. We'll take it down tomorrow if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine, over.
Just letting you know that you've got some assistance coming in the form of 861. They'll be with you shortly.
Thank you.
A60 Sydney, do you require this back on R1 or R2?
Yeah, we're not on scene yet, and that's 2I for us, so just 2I at this stage, and we'll give a report if we need you to upgrade to R1.
Great, thank you.
Calling 839.
That was 829. And back to the last southwest.
829, copy your silent back to Campbelltown. $829, back on your channel in Ingleburn.
829, copy. Thank you. Going to immediate in Campbelltown. That's full. Six.
We've advised by the next home here that this patient's already been taken to hospital. Did you want to check that on your end?
Hi, this is Liverpool at car 852.
Good afternoon from car 852. We are coming to you with a 70-year-old male from home who had an unwitnessed fall at approximately 1600. Patient been amnesic to events and fell on the wet tiles floor. Patient had multiple vomits post-episode. Ops are as follows. Current GCS 15, initially 14, respiration rate of 14, heart rate of 84, saturating on 96% on 2 liters of Hudson. Apologies, 2 liters nasal prox. Blood pressure of 160/100. And VGL is 7.8. Patient received 4 milligrams of andesentron. Patient receiving oxygen and being cannulated. We'll be with you within 10 minutes.
Thanks, 852.
Yeah.
You're going to go to a 2 immediate fall in Campbelltown instead.
Yeah.
That's a copy.
Not long ago, I believe one of the crews did say over the radio the Carina Private did accept this patient. I'm not sure which crew that was, but the patient has gone to Carina Private.
Yeah, Neil, Tama 1 back at station. Sorry we couldn't have been any assistance.
From Harrison Lane.
Eight 61, did you copy 860's update of address?
A29, Sydney.
829, go ahead.
29, sorry to read this. Could you attach police to this job? We might stage, just reading the notes that says she has a weapon is armed with a knife.
$829, no problems, we'll attach police.
Thank you very much.
Welcome, Yandera 1, yellow.
Yandera 1.
Yandera 1, back in station, closing down.
Yeah, copy that. Got you back on station at 1702. You require the CAD number over?
Yes, stand by.
ACC1, confirming you copied. It's a 2 fire response. Thank you.
Your CAD number is 17819. Over.
Roger that. Yandera clear.
Yeah, thank you, Yandera. Fire clear.
Next 26 Sydney. 626. 66. I believe if you haven't already worked it out, maybe the crew of A. Coombs and N. Jones may have taken that patient.
626, we're trying to work that out now. Just your ETA the scene.
That's 8 minutes.
Really?
From Tumble 7 Yellow.
Tumble 7, go ahead.
Yes, Firecom, Tumble 7 and Support 7 have been released from this job and returning to station. Can I grab a CAD number, please?
You're leaving scene at 1705, and the CAD number is 17819. Over. Firecom C 1705.
For a 1C straight Moorbank, just a couple of streets from where you are.
Twenty-six. 26, thanks. So we've just confirmed that she is at Karina, so you have to clear your screens when you can.
Glad to know that she was located.
I'm there.
All good, mate. Bit of a complicated case, and we're just finishing up these facilities at Camden. We'll be clear shortly.
Love your work. Thanks very much.
A14, we're off stretcher with extended MRT.
814, thanks very much.
No, 7, I wonder if you can clear for a 1B unconscious, someone's collapsed on some stairs in Busby.
Apologies, we're going to be another 5 minutes. We're still putting the car back together.
B for you unconscious Busby. The 802. Sydney 802. Sydney to 907.
Seven.
907, thanks. Can you do us a favour and ask 882 if they can clear for a 1C overdosing Busby, please?
907, I'll try and track them down.
Tango Radio, Blue. Tango Radio. Tango Radio, code 1 without pump, over. Tango Radio, code 1 with your pump. 7 and 9, channel clear. .43, your details 843. Right.
Yeah, comms RP78, update from 116 Links Road, washdown underway, police and work safe in attendance, no further needs.
Thank you very much for your help. You're right to return. Have a good one.
37, no worries, mate. Always a pleasure. We'll see how far we make.
Fire comms, rescue pump message, rescue pump 1 message. Comms RP1 replying. RP1, please again entry, you may take code 2.
Yeah, received comms, thank you, at the code 2 were available on MDC returning back to 57 of it.
That's fabulous news. Just need to get you to head further south to Barrel. Just a 2B secondary triage. Thank you very much.
Sydney 802. Thanks, any chance you can clear for 1C, please, overdosing Busby. Yeah, yeah.
Cyclones RP78 Blue.
RP78.
Yeah, comms RP78 was going to request tanker 78, but don't worry, it's all good here. We've got a water supply. Over.
Confirming no further needs, over. A43, your job's now been downgraded to a 1C.
What? No.
Conscious and breathing and now sitting currently on the stairs.
ECP 21 City.
PCP 21.
Thanks, mate. I've assessed this patient here. She is insisting upon being transported to hospital. She does have mental health issues and a whole other litany of problems as well. I have told her that it may not be until after night shift gets in, and she's actually happy with that. She's eating her dinner at the moment. So, yeah, this is going to have to return to the queue, but there is no urgency on this at all.
Oh yeah, are you going to stay on scene with the patient until the transport crew arrive, or are you going to head off?
Oh, mate, she is in an RACF with RNs here. She does not need me to hang around at all. So yeah, it's just not necessary that I stay here. I'll clear for you now.
Copy that, I'll take you off the job.
Thanks, mate. Considering the call taker still online with the caller, are they able to ask if the caller knows what the patient has taken so we can do some Googling and get up to poisons?
No worries. Everything?
Right, conviction on the station, Blue over.
And my mid-coast duty, that's affirmative. Police and those CMC are also attending over.
Copy that.
Right, conviction on the station, Blue.
Call to MVA persons trapped. Red Gum Road, across the Volbar Road at Olbar.
Roger, Flycom. Do you want me to take the cat 9 and wait for the crew to come north?
Big Coast Judy.
Sorry, repeat that. Was Smith Island asking for their 9? Are they likely to get their 1 out as well? Over.
Asking that very question. Do you want him to take the 9 now or wait for further crew?
Yeah, can we ask Smith Island if they're likely to get the 1? Do they know? Over.
Mitchell's Island 1, are you likely to get more crew at your station?
Hey, Ferry, Flycom, we will have more crew. I'm just patience and the 9 if I can roll that over.
Mid Coast Judy.
Yeah, copy that. Get the 9 going.
Mitchell's Island 9, if you can respond to 9.
I'll let you know when responded.
8 members are staying at the scene. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Got you leaving scene at 17:18. Flycom clear.
Six five. Ferry, were you calling?
Five, yeah, just advising R2 transports fine.
Copy. I need a 644. Can I get you to back up? Single responder 665. R2, please. Down in England.
Investigating over.
City Code 3, sir. No sign of fire. Investigating. 1720, Joe, clear.
Flycom, Mitchell's Island 9 Blue, over.
Island 9.
Yes, Flycom, responding now. The crew of 2, ICDC2, have more crew for 1, over.
Hey, Flycom clear.
To 2 rooms of the house. The remainder of the house is 100% smoke damaged. Salvage and overhaul has been completed. RFS and police remaining in attendance, and all fire and rescue appliances are code for the station. Over.
Thank you. Okay, 629. Get you up to Bexley, please. We're 2A, that's out of time.
Fargo Pumper, Flycom.
That's not appropriate for an ECP.
No worries.
Fuse box was, and spent for the fuse box up in 7 over.
Yeah, copy that. I'll that means it's electrical. Thanks very much. Flycom clear.
Up Red Gum Road, across the Old Bar Road at Old Bar.
I'll be right on the way now.
Complete.
17, got a patient on the ground at Direct Freight in Warwick Farm. Any chance you can help out, please?
2 more minutes, mate. Just finish up the paperwork and we'll be right hit buttons.
Thanks. You have elk on board. Patient weighs 190 kilos.
Uh, 90759 said they are happy to come along and give us this lift.
Sounds good.
Yeah, thank you. I'm having some trouble with this one. Could you please get a car started 2I? I'll call up if I can.
Viacom, Fargo PC, Fargo PC back at station, over.
Yeah, thanks, Fargo PC. You're back on station at 1724. Viacom clear.
I'm going to carry out a Liverpool, but I'll just start you on the way to get the job started. I'm hoping 2 cars will clear in a moment, so you may not be required.
Yeah, we are. Definitely need a second car. It's 190.
You have elk on board?
Thanks.
818. $629. Coming to you from the Caringbah area.
7 copy, thank you.
Mitchell Island 1.
Yeah, Viacom, Mitchell Island 1, responding to a pager.
Yeah, call for an MBA person strapped Red Gum Road because of Old Bar Road, Old Bar.
Yeah, roger that, Viacom, crew of 3, captain in charge, over.
Thanks, Mitchell Island 1. Have you responding 7825.
Viacom, Alpha 1 Blue.
R1.
Yeah, Viacom, Alpha 1 now on scene.
See, Viacom clear.
LSB 503, LSB 503 message.
LSB 503 replying.
LSB 503, can you please call your base station? Your service is required.
Receive that. We'll contact 503 station.
Thank you, sir. 1727, channel clear.
Picking up vehicles now.
See that other services on scene and any injuries?
I'm trying to find out now what's going on with the injuries and stuff. I'm still trying to figure out who the drivers are.
Thanks. Clear review, Mitchell Island 1.
Yeah, Viacom, we heard that last transmission and we have now stopped and returning back to station, over.
Please, thanks. And clear of you, Mitchell's on 9.
Yeah, coverage on 9, we're just about to turn on the Old Bar Road over. You want us to keep going or not?
Further resources required if you could turn around and head back to the station.
Yeah, comms, that's affirmative. We're just going to turn around. We're getting over. We get stood down all the time over. Four for mobile control.
Park on clear.
Four for mobile control.
Go.
Have you not this police turning up on scene at all?
Your police, ambos and TMC have all been advised.
There is one van on its roof. The driver has been here. He doesn't require any ambulance or anything like that. But I think the police need to be here.
Police still required.
Yeah, that's affirmative. I'll just check all parties are all right and I'll confirm with the ambulance.
So sorry, having confirmed that, then we still require the ambos until you confirm that they're not required?
Yeah, one ambo, the driver that has actually impacted with the other one requires ambulance. I'll say it's a bit busy.
That will leave it as is with ambulance and police attending.
Police affirmative.
Please.
Park on Mitchell on 9, yeah.
On 9.
We might go to return around. We just had to get off the Old Bar Road. We're only about 500 metres or K away before we're on scene over.
Have you returning to the station? Park on clear. Judy. Judy.
Yeah, fire control, all bar control. Is traffic flowing or is it completely blocked? Over.
Fire control.
Sydney calling 855. Got a 1C stroke at Narellan Vale. Thank you.
The way we'll turn around, perhaps the slow is flowing. And just for Old Bar control, you do have 2 police cars turning up on scene now.
We'll receive that, thanks. Clear of you. Old Bar Control, Mid Coast, Group 4 South.
Group 4 South.
Good duty officer, just like to know if there's any traffic issues there. Is the road blocked or traffic flowing?
Traffic diverting one way across into Wallaby Point and down Forest Lane. The other one we're going to send directly through once we clean up a little bit. And on that, the police are now on scene.
Receive, thanks. Clear of you, Mid Coast City.
Mid Coast City, copy that.
Park on clear.
Fire on Mitchell on 1 yellow.
Island 1.
Yeah, 4 o'clock, Mitchell 1 is back in station. The station is staying open for training. Over.
.804, fortunately no rest yet, 2 unconscious fainting here in Padstow Heights.
Control, bar control. Oh, we've got now 2 ambulances on scene. We've got RE 453 on scene, BRA on scene, and police on scene.
16, thank you, 1334.
Blackom, tell me one.
Tell me one, go ahead.
Blackom, tell me 1 and tell me 7 have returned to station. Can I get our times and cat number, please?
Hi, Combago 1.
Combago 1. Yeah, tell me 1, you ready to copy over?
Affirmative.
Okay, times are the same for both units. Thelmere was paged at 16:17. Both units responded at 16:24. Both on scene at 16:37. You left scene at 17:18. And you're back on station at 17:36. Your CAD number's 17819. Over.
Blackom, tell me 1, let's copy that. We'll be closing down in approximately 10 minutes.
Yeah, thanks for your assistance, Thelmere. Clear to you, Bargo 1 Forcom.
Hi, Combago Station. I was just telling you that we were back at station. We'll get all of our times when the pumper gets in. Over.
Yeah, thanks, Tracy. Sounds like a plan. You're back on station at 17:36. Forcom clear.
641, thanks guys. Can we interrupt to Bexley, please, for 2A? On off.
Just reminding you, we are in crib window at the moment. If you'd like to still attend, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll get you to attend this case just because it's out of time now, and an ECP's already assessed it, and it requires transport. I'll get you back to crib afterwards though, thanks guys.
Ten green.
Right, comms, 210, push your stop.
Take a stop from 8/14 Kendall Street, Ferry Meadow. Gain access through window. Disconnected faulty smoke alarm. Placed with new alarm. And we're at code 4, 210 station.
So you stop to access gain, disconnect the faulty alarm and replaced. Someone go 4. 3040 channel clear.
409. Jeff, welcome to the back of station. Remain open with crew of 6 LOT Captain over.
Okay, thank you. It's 7945 on clear.
Received your stop. Incident complete. Police and work safe remaining. RP 78 code 4 7841 channel clear.
Sydney saying good evening to the 1745 crews on the lower southwest. Standing by for Macquarie Field Station. Sign on. Are you on the air, Macquarie Fields?
A very good evening from Macquarie Fields. You have Ferris and Doonan in 854. Good evening from both.
Thanks very much, Macquarie Fields. You can build your car, complete your checks, and stand down. Sydney standing by for Campbelltown for sign on. Are you on the air, Campbelltown?
Certainly are. You got Hunt and Webster in 820 over.
Thanks, Dave. You can build your car and complete your checks and stand down. Have a great night.
Thanks, mate.
All block control. All block control. So both cars are now on the tow trucks. They're being moved up the street as we talk. I've got old bar 1 just cleaning off the street, and the police will then let the flow of traffic back through old bar road.
Things. Anything further?
I'm not from you.
Thank you at 1746. Please.
Control, mobile control. Welcome on there, getting old bar 1 down and myself down. All vehicles are being cleared. They're just waiting for ambos to leave, and the police will then send traffic through. So we're standing down, and I'll be reverting back to Group 4 South.
Receive, have you returning at 1748, welcome clear.
Eight 14 Sydney, we're available.
Eight 14, thank you. You must be psychic.
Psychic that we get to go have dinner.
Okay, Pumper.
Yeah, Neil, we're back at station. Can we get times, please?
Blue, for the information of 8 stations, we're in heavy traffic, will be delayed response.
On scene 1624, just stop and return 1740, and you're back on station at 1748. Cargo 1, response 1625, on scene 1627, returning to station 1730, and back on station 1736. And Bargo PC responded 1636, on scene 1642, returning to station 1718, and back on station 1724. Your CAD number's 17819, over.
Yeah, 17812, is that correct?
Negative, that's 17819, over.
Yeah, repeat that. I wasn't here for work. I was at time. One before we go to Picton.
Yeah, copy that. I'll be at head office, but if you give the office a call, someone will be able to notify the workshop, over.
Yeah, receive that, over.
Yeah, thanks, Margo. I'm clear.
Thank you, 755, I'm clear.
Work complete, back on station, restocking.
Sorry, that right to stand down.
35, that's the same for us. Midcoast 34 South.
Go ahead.
Get back over standing down.
You at 753.
Yeah. 7853, channel clear.
Go 3 Northern.
ACT 37 Sydney.
+37, thank you. The patient's just been loaded into car 629. This patient was quite complex. In order, I'm going to head up to St George and complete transfer care to English staff. I will clear my screen if you don't want to find me there. Thank you.
Copy.
Southwest radio test.
A17 Sydney.
817, go ahead.
A17. If not, we ought to head down the corner and just grab some quick code 20 things.
817, go ahead.
A17, thanks so much.
Partially right.
You too?
Yes, hand over complete. All plants is code 4. 7858, channel clear.
Thirty-two.
32.
32. Lucky day, guys. Job's been cancelled. Right to stay there. Actually, 632, if you're right to go, can I get you up to North Alpha cover?
Yeah, we can do that.
Absolute champions, thank you.
Five four, Sydney.
854.
5-4, I do apologise. We have tried to boot this MDT a couple of times and it won't let us sign on. If you're able to build and drop that job, we'll respond. We have them all coming up, right?
Sure, no worries. I can do that for you. I will, if you want to attempt to reboot through, the code is just 112.
Yeah, it's in the process of doing that now. We'll see how we go.
Yeah, I'm heading out, crew of 2, visiting a couple of brigades.
Okay, thank you at 1800.
From over 1 yellow.
Over 1.
Yes, welcome. Over 1 now, back at station and closing down.
Please leave it, thank you, 10 at 1801, flight complete.
351, pass your ring. Residual code 707, your code for station. And 01, show clear.
Falcon from 72 Blue.
Falcon from 72.
Falcon from 72 from Ferry, Atkins Road, Maryland West. We've got one male on the floor. He's being treated by the ambulance, making further investigation. Further message to follow.
Yes, please. Okay. Is any car at St. George Hospital, please, for a hospital update? Any car at St. George? Sydney from 858. 858, go ahead. Thanks for on scene. There's no answer to the number or the door. Could you try a call back? Certainly can. Stand by. Thank you. Could you take a call to a hay bale struck by lightning in a paddock at 1215 Old Station Road at Gorlin, Habitation Gorlin.
Yeah, receive, thanks.
1804.
Barcom, Northwest 1, yellow. 1. Northwest 1, requesting a radio check.
Thanks, Northwest 1, receiving you 555.
Thanks, Barcom.
Barcom 1.
1.
Fire and all stations.
Lincoln Group 1, you've got all the details.
Either Health Station Road or station.
Thanks. That's a property called Bungee Boomba at 1215 Old Station Road. You have your response 1807 complete.
Northwest 9 Sydney.
Northwest 9.
Northwest 9, can we have a little follow-up for code 3, please?
Are at the front, but we'll try Henson Street.
Supposed to enter through the nurse described it as a small roundabout, and she will send someone out to meet you outside the main building.
We appreciate that. Go ahead. 87, sorry, apologies. Looks like I hit that scene button at the incorrect time. We're at scene now. Okay.
Obvious unlife statement at 16:45. We have concerns the patient is suffering a posterior cerebral artery stroke. Results are as follows. So GCS of 15, a heart rate of 75, blood pressure of 190 on 100, growth rate of 16, pulse of 98, PGL of 8.7, temperature of 36. He's cannulated and monitored and will be in the department in approximately 10 minutes. Do you have any questions?
Blue.
I come pump 341 Alpha, partial blue.
Yeah, Papa 341 Alpha. There are no persons inside the vehicle. Driver has suffered a lower leg injury, not serious, but may require ambulance to attend over.
Flight Golf pump 341 Alpha. Received no persons in the vehicle. Driver suffered lower leg injury. You require an ambulance. 1810 channel clear.
Copy.
Eight 25 Sydney. Can you call back or disregard the common gutter?
Copy, disregard.
Oh, sorry.
On 59, we're code 3. Actual address is number 1, Park Avenue, Denniston. Have a residential
building of 2 levels under some sort of renovation and construction. We're just investigating the nature of any gas or odour of gas. 59 will be IC, 360 subsequent message to follow, over.
Pursuit Rescue Fund 59, the actual address is number 1 Park Avenue. Your 2-level residential building under construction, renovation. You're investigating for the message in 360 to follow at 1812, channel clear.
Welcome to Realm Station, yellow. Go ahead, Narellan Station. Good evening, Narellan Station's open. You put the pumper on air with a crew of 4, DC Rob at 2BA. Thanks. Copy, thank you. No closure in the area is all night.
Line duty, just confirming that was Bringabella.
Copy 953, we'll let them know.
Station for me.
Sydney Macfields 854, higher priority, 1 Charlie diabetic in Ingleburn, please.
Oh yeah, copy.
Thanks, 54.
Judy, just confirming that was Canadella. Now 1814.
Viacom, Mission Yellow.
Going your unreadable.
Viacom, Cranback, Station Yellow. Station. Open to training. We have 9 BS, captain in charge and 2 trainees.
Thank you, 1815 for complete.
CDK 40, the patient's now saying that she doesn't want an ambulance, but we don't actually know what's happened there, and it says that she's violent. So it's attached to the police, and if you can just go and have a look and provide a report, just at the moment, a concern for welfare. I'll get an ETA for the police for you.
Into barrel.
We will do.
Viacom, MacArthur 1, yellow. Go ahead, MacArthur 1. Thanks, Scott. McAllister 1 now closing down for the evening. Have a great night.
Thank you, Falcon, please.
If the patient stating she's violent and there's history on the job, then we'll stage her, please.
Understood. They've already been attacked. I'll get an ETA for you. Just your bed status there, please. Thanks, the latest trio is just in the process of loading. Copy, thank you. 46 Sydney. 646, go ahead. What's he going to sign us to Haberfield? Copy.
Fire comes from 84.
Yeah, fire comes pump 84 blue, we're code 3. Ingleburn, shopping centre. No sign of any alarm, make investigation.
Received 84, you code 3, Ingleburn Shopping Centre. No sign of alarm, investigating. 1818, channel clear.
Sydney Camden 814, 814, 2 immediate, code 25 and copy, please.
Same copy.
Thanks, 814.
Stop 34, Sydney.
Stop 34, go ahead.
Car R2 for transport, please.
Copy.
Eight 47 to Sydney.
847, go ahead.
Right, this patient's located on the second level of the car park. I believe police are already up there with their vehicle. The ambulance doesn't fit, so they'll need to come down and pick us up. We're located outside Fairfield Police Station.
Understood, we'll let them know.
Towards 434's location, Tamil, R2 transport, please.
817, copy.
Copy called Bungie Boomer, 1215 Old Station Road at Gollum.
Good, going on. Proceeding now, crew of 1 IC, going on, please. Vicom CP 41 blue.
Vicom CP 41.
Vicom CP 41 blue with code 3, liaising with security. There's no sign of fire. Further message to follow, over.
Receive 41, code 3, liaison with security, no sign of fire, but a message to follow at 1821, channel clear.
Rescue Pump 59 Green over.
Comms, Rescue Pump 59.
Comms 59 from Park Avenue, Denniston. We've investigated the building site, also run the gas detector through said building site with no recordings whatsoever. Attempted to contact the original caller and we've had no success. A call given in good faith, no reason for any odour. At 4 over.
Receive 59, building investigated with a gas detector. You've contacted the informant for no answer. Call's been given in good faith to code 4 at 1822, channel clear.
By comms, pump 84 blue.
By comms, pump 84.
By comms, pumper 84, AP 92 and 84 tanker not required at this call over.
Yeah, receive that, pumper 84, 92 and tanker 84 not required at 1823, channel clear.
By comms, pump 72 blue.
By comms, pump 72.
By comms, pump 72 blue from Ferry Road, sea trip. 1 male, 26 years old, has been treated and will be transported by ambulance. Police on scene. Both lanes of Canyons Road are blocked. We'll be here for some time to clean debris after. For the message to follow. Over.
Receive 72, 1 male, 26-year-old, been treated and will be transported by ambulance to hospital. Police in attendance, the road is closed. You're getting to work to clean up debris. For the message to follow at 1824, channel please.
Just a hospital bed status, please. We're on stretcher here at Tablelands, 636, making their way out to the car. The ICs are in the process of offloading, I believe. 653 and the other car are also still waiting for a bed. Copy, thank you. One message from SO, second station not required.
Receive 41, second station not required, 1825, channel clear.
To 640.
Golden 2 is responding. Crew of 2. Golden 7. Crew of 1. Storm Royal. Lights on. So as soon as we get there and talk. Know what's going on.
Thank you at 1826, fire complete.
Station.
Yeah, thanks, that station call, please re-identify.
Yeah, good evening, Flight Climb, Ceremony Station.
Station.
Young.
Three, we're just departing Liverpool. We'll be heading R1 to Concord.
803, copy. Hey, 40, please repeat.
40, thanks. Just read the police notes for an ETA on us. We are on scene. They're not here yet.
Hey, 40, copy. The police are just a few minutes off.
On the 7.
Midway 7, go ahead. Midway 7, Sparkle.
Midway 7, we're at fire. Just putting it out as best we can at the moment.
1831.
From Rescue Pump 357 yellow. Fire comms, Rescue Pump 357, partial yellow. Welcome, Rescue Pump 357 yellow. We're back in our rescue area. You can put us back online and returning to station, over. Welcome, Rescue Pump 357, received your vacuum station area. And available. Respond. 1833, summer clear.
Thanks for your help. You'd like to call your own channel. Have a good night.
8:29. Hopefully we won't see you again. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Fire comms, 127 blue. Pump 27. Fire comms, 27 blue, code 3, Victoria Gardens, Parramatta, no sign of fire, we're investigating. 27 CIC. 27 code 3, no sign of fire, investigating, you'll be IC, 1834, channel clear.
Over.
Thank you. 1834, fire complete.
Hey there, good evening to Inspector 67.
Currently at Carringbar Mobile to Cobra Station. I'll be the duty on this evening. Hope you have a great night.
Copy and have a good night.
Copper, we'll take 635's job for them.
Yeah. Copy, thanks, I'll double down.
We are going on a maintenance run with a crew of 2.
Right.
Welcome, Wilberforce Station, yellow.
Station.
Good afternoon, Firecom. Wilberforce Station is open for training. We have a crew of 4 at this stage. DC Walker in charge, over.
Good 1836, fire complete.
Inspector 95, good evening.
Good evening. Heading to Bankstown. I'll be taking over the duty phone.
Copy, understood. Have a good night.
I'm leaving Tallawang going to Gorgon Station, crew of 1 OSU firefighter. Over.
Thank you, 1837.
Arrived on scene. There's a lightning strike started the fire.
half an acre. Available on being to put that now.
Thank you. 1938.
Further required.
Okay, thank you. 1938.
There's
Yeah, but we'll be transporting once all that settles.
Copy, thank you. To Viper. To go on to Viper.
Icon Wellington, good one. Icon Wellington. Sorry, Colin, Old Station Road. Can you also stand down for the resource?
Thank you at 1839. To you. Come at 19 Viper.
Letting go ahead.
Nine Viper.
Like, I'm going on.
Thanks, Kimberly 9. Did you overhear the last? You can take a stop and turn around and go home.
No problems on it. Away from you. I'll lead on at this stage and I'll once I return to the station.
At 1845, I'm clear.
Fire comms, Tech Rescue 8 yellow. Fire comms, Tech Rescue 8 yellow, we're mobile and returning to 8 station as 93 at home, over.
(1841) channel clear.
(960), go ahead. (960), go ahead.
I'm going to extend make ready time, just cleaning up on this job, thanks.
Copy, I'll mark it as such.
fire comes from 72 Green, stop from 38 Canyons Road. One male, 26 years old, has been treated and transported by ambulance New South Wales. Both vehicles have been removed from streetways, area rendered safe, and we called force station. Over.
Received your stop. One male, 20-year-old, treated, transported by ambos. Both vehicles removed. Area rendered safe. Code 4, 1843. Channel clear.
Hey, 54 Sydney.
854.
I'm just advising we're now travelling up to Campbelltown R1, and could you get Campbelltown up for code 3, please?
Thank you.
Thanks. 8:34 will be ready in 2 minutes. If you want to drop it down to Inspector 93, I'll stand by until someone else gets there.
Understood. Thank you, Inspector. So 1 Bravo at Liverpool. The address given is actually close to the entrance on McLean Street outside the cemetery. Police are on scene trying to locate. I'll drop it down at 8:34.
Coming to you with a 22-year-old female, query DKA. She's a type 1 diabetic. She also has a decrease in GCS. Her observations are as follows. She's GCS 11, 4, 2, and 5. Her BGL is just reading high. Her ketones are 4.4. She has a blood pressure of 70 systolic. She has a heart rate of 110. She has a temp of 35.8. She's saturating at 100% on remand. She has a respirator of 36. We have lobby access, fluids running, ETA here was about 10 minutes.
What's the blood pressure? Over.
That was 70 systolic.
Campbelltown, copy, clear.
Hey, very good evening to all crews starting tonight on this route. Should be standing by for progress line on.
Very good morning from very good evening from Progress. So you have Callan and O'Grady in 954 and Lowen Malin in 969. It's car 809. And Officer Low Negro will be off-road SO in ECP 38. Thank you.
Hey, very good evening to you guys. Sydney standing by from NI.
Good evening from NI. It's Officers Pearce and Burke in vehicle 662.
Copy, have a good night. Sydney standing by for Engadine.
Evening from Engadine, 647 plus for 20 portables and mobile.
Charge.
Copy, thank you.
Cruiser and Russett on 841, Cruiser and Adamson on 844, and Laporte and Gomez on 856.
Thank you very much. Have a good night.
810, thank you. Very good evening to you both. When you're done completing checks, I've got an R3 Camden to Campbelltown, please. Have a good shift.
Copy, you top. 842, we just had a look at the notes on the inspector's car. Looks like there's potentially 2 patients, so we're happy if you want to drop the job on us and we'll just go and have a look with the other crew.
We have officers Mannion and Hogan and right along Chadwick in 864.
Thank you. Very good evening to all three of you. You're right to stand down, complete checks. Have a good day.
Last note, so yes and no.
Good evening from Campbelltown, Officer Strong, Venter, no courage. Waiting on the return of the night.
No worries, thanks for your help. You're right to stand down. Standing by for Picton.
Good evening from Picton, Cullen and McMahon at 8:51.
Uh, 93 copy. I'm just on scene with the police, so give me a minute and I'll let you know what's happening.
93, understood.
Sydney 2636.
A34, I'll just clear your screen.
Copy, thanks.
Seven.
Eight 34, we're ready to go, but if we could just swing by station to use amenities, that would be great.
834, no problem. Just let me know when you're ready.
Will do.
Level 4 station.
Yeah, thanks. Just a call at your convenience.
Right on group 4 yellow.
Group 4. Good evening, Viacom, just heading out to Canberra West. Received, thank you.
582 Sydney. Quarry Fields, 859 for a welfare check, please. 859. Transmitting on the south. Is it for the investigation off?
Sorry from my station, yellow.
Down station.
There's like on my station open for a meeting. Crew of 15 hours, 3, hello.
Okay, thank you. At 1855.
Good evening to car 841. When you're ready, can I get you for a 2-way in Liverpool?
One copy.
Viacom Casula Station, yellow.
Casula Station.
Casula Station's open for training, crew of 9, 4K bar OIC captain.
Copy, thank you.
The two parties involved.
Understood. Thank you.
Viacom, yeah, maybe station. Viacom, this is Gorgon 7 Alpha, yellow.
Along 7 Alpha.
Viacom arrived at Gorgon Station. We're out for training and any call outs, over.
Thank you at 1857.
Viacom, yeah, maybe station.
Station.
Viacom, yeah, maybe station, open for training. Crew of 4, OIC captain.
Yeah, welcome, please.
Comms, Papa 428 Blue.
Comms, Papa 428, partial blue.
Comms, Papa 428 Blue from Hoover Road and Bilcara Street. We've transversed both Hoover Road and Bilcara Street. No significant flooding evident. Do you have any more information on this call?
Copy, thank you.
Back in the table.
Good evening to car 844. When you're ready, can I get you for a hospital transfer and Ferry ward?
Copy.
Thank you, 844.
Thanks, 857. I need to start you towards the 2I4 in Gregory Hills, please.
I copy that. No worries. Drop down.
Thank you.
Or well stretched out. Can you just mark this with an extended cleanup?
Copy, will do.
Just let us know when you're leaving the scene. 1900 by complete.
Hi, Colm, Hawkesbury, West 1 over. Good evening, proceeding to Bilton for a meeting, over.
At 90.
Do you need any cars at Liverpool Hospital for a bed status report?
Uh, 857, high priority. 1 Charlie chest pain in Glenfield, please. 857.
No worries. Drop down.
Thanks, 57.
851, we're right for that job.
A51, thank you. Dropping it down.
Fire comms, pump 27 blue. Pump 27. Fire comms 27 blue, code 381 George Street. Parramatta, no sign of fire, we're investigating. 27 CIC. 27, code 3, no sign of fire, investigating. You'll be IC 986, channel clear.
Any cars at Liverpool Hospital play bed status report?
Civil station, just call your convenience, thanks bud.
C72.
Can we get St George Afro code 3, please?
Copy.
The 816 for a welfare check. 816.
It's going to be a non-transport here. We're just doing some paperwork for that patient.
Be there, thank you.
St George standby for car 632.
Afternoon from car 632.
I come with you with a 76-year-old female presenting in febrile neutropenia, suspected urinary cause. Her MRN is 752886. The respiratory rate is as follows: 30 with clear chest, 95% room air saturation, heart rate of 123 regular, blood pressure of 90 on 60,
In panic now 38.5, glucose 10.5, DCS 15. Shows a history of CA, epilepsy. There's a treatment for this. We've got fluid running. She's received paracetamol. Furthermore, on examination of the 12-litre ECG, we've got a STEMI alert for inferior STEMI. There doesn't appear to be any reciprocal changes. We're unable to transmit it through to you. She is hemodynamically stable. She's also received aspirin due to this. She is complaining of some mild chest pain as well. So we've treated her for ACS and sepsis. Her ETA is under 10 minutes.
A44, reassigning you to a 1 seat in Mount Pritchard.
Sydney. 816, go ahead.
Yeah, patient is a non-transfer. We're just going to start heading back to the station just whilst we're doing some paperwork so we can restock our car.
816 sounds good, thank you.
Viacom, telegraph point 7, yellow over. Point 7. Going out on a training run to the hatch, crew of 3, captain in charge. Over. 12.
Viacom, telegraph point 1, yellow over.
Point 1.
Yeah, telegraph point 1, also crew of 4, SDC in charge, going for training to the hatch.
Receive 94, Viacom clear. Viacom, Beechwood 1, yellow. Viacom, we have returned back at the station and are starting open to training.
Thank you at 1913, Viacom, please.
857, go ahead.
Can we get a IC back up for STEMI?
Copy. I'll get one from Campbelltown shortly. City 857 for a message.
857.
67, got an IC at Liverpool Station. What's your intended destination from there?
Liverpool.
Yeah, I'll get them up instead.
Copy.
Welcome, because Judy.
The Juicy was being paged to an MVA, Pacific Highway, Guinea. Apparently it's on Harold Eggins Bridge northbound, Pacific Highway. Fire and Rescue are attending, and we've paged Kundal and Taree.
Copy that.
1916, High clear.
Icons Rescue Pump 412 Blue.
Rescue Pump 412.
Icons RP 412, can we please get a status of the installation? Over.
That Fisheries OIC. It's 1916, Firecom clear.
Today we are coming to you with a 44-year-old male who is meeting sepsis criteria. He has a history of an autoimmune disorder. We are unsure which one. His rest rate is 30. Oxygen saturations are 92% on room air and 95% on 2 litres of oxygen. His heart rate is 130 and monitoring in a sinus tachycardia. His sugars are 7.9. Blood pressure 160 on 50. Temperature of 40.0. He's currently receiving the oxygen. He's had 1 gram of paracetamol. He has IV access and is receiving fluid. Our ETA to you is 6 minutes.
Really sorry, because your sound is almost breaking. I just got a respiratory rate of 30 and temperature of 40. And it seems like 54-year-old male. I didn't get anything further. Just Panadol given otherwise.
No worries. I'll try it again. 44-year-old male meeting sepsis criteria. History of an autoimmune disorder. Stats are 93% on room air, 95% on 2 litres of oxygen. Breath rate of 30, heart rate of 130 in a sinus rhythm. Blood sugar of 7.9, blood pressure 160 on 50, temperature of 40.0. He's received 1 gram of paracetamol. He has IV access and receiving fluids currently. He also has the oxygen on. Any other questions? Our ETA to you is 6 minutes.
So basically it's meeting sepsis criteria with temperature of 40, respiratory rate of 30 and a heart rate of 130. Other than he got only autoimmune disease, right?
Copy, we'll be with you in 5 minutes.
Oh good. They're waiting for you. Okay, thank you.
You have a crew of 14 on station, is that correct?
Correct.
Yeah, copy that. Thanks, Silverdale. Fire on clear at 1919.
Ferry 1, pass your message.
Sorry, 1 responding to a 5 LOC DC Captain. Can I have the address again, please?
The address is Pacific Highway, Guinea. It's Harold Eggins Bridge northbound on the Pacific Highway.
Right on. Full advisement on scene.
Running at 1920, Firecom clear. Two.
Going 2, crew of 2, leaving scene. Heading back to base.
Turning to station 1920, Firecom clear.
Yeah, copy that. Then who's in charge, over?
OIC Captain Barbara Jolly.
Thank you, Silverdale. Much appreciated. Fire on clear at 1920.
Hey, Ficom, 16 hours drive to go on station training. We have crew available for the Cat 1 or the pumper, if need be, to go anywhere.
At 1921, Firecom clear.
On station.
Re-identify and pass your message.
Just Mitchell Island station, yellow over, just rise on Mitchell Island station, now closed down, available for pager, have a lovely mother.
Island Station U2 at 1922, Firecom clear.
Ficom mid-coast duty.
Duty.
Ficom, can you pay Tablelands for that MBA at Guinea? Over.
Could you just say again the name of the brigade?
Moreland, over.
Copy that. Paging Moreland. Also, just to let you know that Kundal Moto is not available.
Copy that, over.
23, Firecom clear.
Sydney to car 809, just gonna reassign you guys to a 1B unconscious in Villawood.
A copy, drop down.
Firecom, test pump 228.
That's pump 228, we're at code 3 at 7 Pacific Highway, Rimba. One vehicle on its roof, no persons inside. CRA, ambulance and police are all on scene, making further investigations, over.
Welcome, safety 228, RCB code 3, 1 vehicle on its roof, no persons trapped, VRA, ambulance, police and attendants making further investigation. 1924, channel clear. Duty from Firecom.
Mid-coast duty, I didn't catch what station that was.
Down station is available with a crew of 15.
Sorry, say again?
Down station is available with a crew of 15.
Copy that.
Will we leave them standby or would you like me to send them?
A09, copy the downgrade to 2I.
Copy, thank you.
Station from Firecom.
Yeah, we haven't found station received that. We're just ringing up and we'll let you know when we depart.
1926, Firecom clear.
Further to the stop on the NBT comms, have liaised with Hub Security via the number you gave us. There were no further help. There's nothing showing on the fire indicator panel. We've done a circuit of Bloomfield Hospital. Nothing found. Code 4, over.
Copy 412, receive your stop. You have liaised with Chubb Security. There was no further help. There is nothing showing you have investigated your narco 4. 1926, channel clear.
Sydney to car 805, starting use for 1C in Bonnie Rig.
Firecom, Bargo PC, over.
Firecom, land down station, Lisbon.
Station?
They're departing now, crew of 6033 now.
What are you taking?
Sorry, Lansdowne 1, over.
Down 1, responding 1928, Firecom clear.
Firecom, sorry, 1 blue.
RE1?
RE1 on scene, fire con, super to fire.
1929, fire con clear.
On RE1 blue.
1.
There's single vehicle NVA, we've got ambulance, BRA, 453 units on scene, no additional assistance required. Paramedics attending to the driver of the vehicle, further to follow in 10 over.
This is going R1 to St George. Could we also get them up for code 3?
Copy.
Fire comes RP383 replying.
RP383U with a police over.
That's a negative, there is no police on this staging area over.
Received that. We've just had a further message for them via ISIM saying fire brigade can come down to the address. It's a rural property over.
Yeah, received, consider on SCAD now. We'll proceed down to the address and wait at the entrance of the property over.
Received that. Firecoms HP 453. Sorry about that posting message.
B453 blue. We have a single vehicle accident. We have ambulance, police, RSS, VRA in attendance, assisting with first aid at this stage. The patient is partially still in the vehicle. The message to follow.
HP 453 received that. Single vehicle MPA, ambulance, police, RFS, VRA in attendance, currently assisting with first aid. Patient is partially still in a vehicle. Further message to follow. 1931 channel clear.
St George from car 648. Tonight we're bringing you a 64-year-old female from a group home who's presented tonight with an onset of decreased level of consciousness, as well as some mild agitation. She has slurred speech and hyperburst elevation. She was last seen well at 1700 tonight. The odds are as follows. She is a GCS 12 scored as 3 plus 3 plus 6. Heart rate 100, monitored in sinus tach. Blood pressure 122 on 80. Breath rate 20. Oxygen saturation is 97% on room air. Temperature 36.6. BGL 7. We have IV access, and our ETA to you is 5 minutes.
St George, copy, clear.
Busy.
632, go ahead.
So you just advised an extended make ready time for decontamination and cleanup.
Copy, I'll mark you as such.
Vicom CP277 Blue.
CP277.
Yeah, comms from 2 Manuka Avenue. We have a cat stuck fairly high up in a tree. It has a harness on and a lead, which is wrapped around the branch, so the cat is actually stuck up there, not able to access using a ladder, so putting a request in for ladder platform 503 to attend. Over.
Vicom CP277 received that. You have a cat stuck up in a tree. It does have a harness with a lead on. You are not able to access your required ladder platform 503. Your health and enjoy your evening. 1935 Firecom clear. From Firecom. Copy that, thank you.
No sign of fire, investigating, further message for follow-up.
For 243, your code 3, no sign of fire, investigating, further message to follow. 1935, channel clear.
Them again later at 1936, Firecom clear.
Firecom Lansdowne 1. Yellow.
Lansdowne 1.
Where's that station? Station remaining over.
Lansdowne 1 for your assistance at 1936, Firecom clear.
Now, clear available at Campbelltown.
854, thank you so much. Need to start you towards 1 Charlie, chest pain and Ambervale, please.
A57 Sydney.
857, go ahead.
Can I please get Liverpool Hospital up for a code 3?
Copy, Liverpool.
Liverpool standing by for car 857. Liverpool standing by for car 857.
857, we're coming to you with a 52-year-old male, central chest pain radiating to his back this afternoon. He's meeting semi-criteria. Anterior lateral leads. We've transmitted to the cardiologist. They're opening up the cath lab. They've asked us to proceed to resus. He's got a history of MIs with a lot of stents. Odds as follows. There's a rest rate of 18, a GCS of 15, blood pressure of 95 on 60, stats of 92%, a pulse of 83, temperature of 36.4, BSL of 6.5. Cannulated, he's got 300 of aspirin, 300 of GTN, 5 of morphine, and cannulas in situ. Any questions of the report?
Copy that, Liverpool out.
Sydney 2969. 69. Get you started towards A2I in Beverly Hills, please. 69, copy that.
Yeah, apologies, I tried calling earlier. I am completed St George. My MDT is still in lowercase.
I'll fix that for you.
Very much.
And then you're right to head home.
Yeah, have a great night.
You too, ETP 37, thanks for your help.
I'm in location city. That was chemical station, car A16, ready to go home. Thank you, 1945. Have a good night. Good night.
ETP 37, thank you. Right for time off time, please.
Thank you, likewise. Come to station city.
Campbelltown, go ahead.
Can I have a contestation on your convenience, please?
Welcome, house number 453 green, over.
House pump 453, pass your stop.
Welcome, house number 453 green, single car MBA, one male, released with assistance of VRA by Fire Rescue New South Wales and ambulance, placed into care of ambulance, leaving vehicle in care of RFS, and we are code 453 station, over.
Fire comms HP 453 receiving stop, single car MPA, one male has been released with assistance from Fire Rescue, VRA and ambulance. They're now in the care of ambulance. Right handed to RFS and your code 4, 1944, channel clear.
Station 7.
Campbelltown, go ahead.
916, clean up, right ago.
Thanks for your help today, 916. If I can get you to call Channel 10, please. They're now operational 24/7. Thanks for your help.
Cross that, will do.
Thank you.
Ferry station.
Thanks, 952, right to go.
Fire for Camden to sign on. Camden Station.
From Camden, tonight you have officers Fulton and Levac in 811 with ride along.
Thank you, 811. When you've completed checks, we've got an old R3 out of Camden to Campbelltown, please.
Problem.
Standing by for Campbelltown to sign on.
Incident 3.
Firecom. This is Corridon Heights 1.
Thanks, mate. It's P5 here. They're doing the paperwork.
844, copy.
So far? So far? To knock this down, we're using 38, so we need more water as quickly as possible, please.
So you require bulk water, or have you got a secondary water source where you are, over?
There's one close by to us, but if we could have another truck to supply to us, that would be appreciated.
Sergeant Heights 7, this is Firecom, over.
7?
Corridon Heights 7, are you able to liaise with Corridon Heights 1 on Fireground 1 about keeping them topped up with water, over?
So many Firecom.
Corridon Heights 1, this is Firecom, over.
Firecom?
Yeah, Corridon Heights 7 are on their way and they're hooking up to a secondary source and will keep you charged. They are going to be working on Fireground 1, over.
That's just moving to Fireground 1 now.
Here, it's a complicated situation. We're discussing referral pathways.
No problem. Thank you.
Aged female driver transported to hospital with minor injuries. Some oil on the road cleaned up by 228. Yeah, code 4, over.
Fire contact has from 228 received his stop. One current VA middle-aged woman has been transported to hospital with minor injuries. Minor spill has been rendered safe in your code 4 1949. Channel clear.
For 461 blue.
Take 19, go ahead.
Thanks, mate. Apologies for missing sign on. Didn't hear it. Officer Corley and Scarlett being this vehicle, just waiting on Officer Scarlett to arrive.
Not a problem. Thank you, 819. You're right to stand down. Also, if you can get 916 up, got a 1 Charlie for them, MVA in Campbelltown.
See you, mate.
So much. No sign of fire. Second station not required. Firecom's calling RP241 message.
Yeah, RP241, we have heard that code 2. We shall take a code 4 and return back to base, over.
RP241, receive your code 4, 1950, channel clear.
Rescue Pump 381 Blue.
Rescue Pump 381.
One, code 3 at Barlow Street, grass fire. Small area grass light. Crews getting to work. No assistance required from our composite, over.
Firecoms RP381, receive your code 3, small area of grass light, getting to work, no further needs. 1951 channel clear.
I'm wanting to move on, return to home base, including now.
Enjoy your night, 1951, Firecom clear.
Sorry, so just whilst we're delayed at Liverpool, just going to duck down the road and grab some 20 for the crease.
801, not a problem.
Okay, please, Lee.
Fargo PC has returned to station, over.
Yeah, thank you. 1951, Fargo, please.
VRA, police and ambulance are still on scene. Tow truck has arrived for removal of the vehicle, which could be maybe 20 minutes or half an hour. Nothing further.
One from your duty officer, are any lanes blocked?
Portable, Heights Portable, go ahead.
You know, Firecom, that we have pumped in situ with 2 hoses ready to go, over.
If you should be liaising with Corridon Heights 1 or 7 on Fireground 1, over.
Out.
And confirming that someone is doing traffic control.
We have a police vehicle back to on the Ferry side of the accident site, doing traffic control. Yes.
At 1953, Firecom clear. Midcoast duty from Firecom.
Midcoast duty, copy that.
Thank you at 1953, Firecom clear.
Films, Cap number 88 Blue.
The code 17 and level 4, please.
806, copy. This is Heights 1. Corridon Heights 1, this is Firecom, go ahead. Yeah, Firecom, we've just noticed a spot just ahead of us, so we're going to go and chase that. Yeah, don't forget if you need more resources, let me know, over.
No, we are getting water back from height 7, so we're okay at the moment.
Hello. Sydney to 804, are you in a position to clear for 2 immediate and Greenfield Park?
No worries, drop down.
Pumper 461 green, code 732, code 4461.
Fire comes pump 461, receive stop code 732, now code 4, 1956, channel clear.
Uh, 839, just for a welfare check.
Sydney.
856, go ahead.
It's going to be a P2 against paramedic advice here. This gentleman is a little far from the location. We're just going to drop him to make sure he gets home safe.
Copy.
Clear another return.
847, copy.
806, we're just at scene, or 2 minutes from scene and staging, just querying how far the police are.
806, we'll ask.
You can close up, make up, we're finished now, over. Copy that, Firecom. Sergeant Heights Portable, this is Firecom, over.
Receiving Heights Portable, over.
The scenario's over now, you can make up, over.
Thanks ever so much, Fire Control, over.
38 Blue, code 1 with BP88.
2000 hours, channel clear.
Take 39 for a welfare check.
Comms, Captain 38 Blue.
I'm 38.
Hello, Gale. Emma's in attendance, still made safe. We're just standing by waiting for police. Code to the tanker, over.
Hi, Matt. Emma's in attendance, very safe. Tanker 88, code 22001, channel clear.
Sydney.
812, go ahead.
Thanks. We're complete at Liverpool. On the return to Liverpool station to switch vehicles.
Alright, thanks for your help. 812, have a good night.
report.
916, go ahead.
Location is stated assisting one male patient crashed into a export park car. We don't need any further ambulance resources, but we do need the police if we can ETA them.
Copy, will do.
Started to immediate in Greenfield Park.
Seven, go ahead.
Thank you. We'll just have an extended make ready time here.
Copy, I'll mark you cleaning up. Thank you.
Hi, 57, sorry, 12, appreciate that, guys. I've got multiple hot jobs waiting. Might get you to do that a little bit later in the shift.
Number 306 Blue.
306.
Both officers, number 306 Blue, update from testing bowling. The hydrant and pipe has got it's fully rusted around the base, it's leaking. We are currently in the process of shutting down the ring main. The actual hydrant is linked to the TCYC. Over.
306, sorry, message is a bit muffled there. I got hydrant standpipe is leaking, currently shutting down the main, is that correct?
That's correct, over.
Received that, 2004 channel clear.
Liverpool Station, Sydney. Liverpool Station. Can you just give the information a quick pulse, please? Copy.
Campbelltown 820, good evening. 1 Charlie, faint in Campbelltown, please, 820.
In Sydney. Update, we're still on scene. It was just a difficult extrication. We're now loaded, just getting IV access for some pain relief, and we'll be departing. 839, copy. Station 840 is cleaned up, right to go, thanks. Thank you, 2015, good night.
Evening from Kansas Station, 813 is on. Have right for sign off, please.
Thank you, likewise, at 2015.
Copy that 81, thank you.
660 on your channel. Apparently there's a 1C waiting for us.
Welcome 660, thank you very much. Yes, there is a 1C. It's in Yagoona for difficulty speaking between breaths. Thank you.
Vicom, Hurry 1, Blue.
Ferry 1.
Just an update, Fire Patrol. All ambulances have left the scene, taking the patient to the airport on the left to believe. All VRA units have left scene. We're currently still on scene with police and the tow truck driver to extricate the vehicle from its location. Further SID probably in 15-20 minutes over.
That at 2012, Vicom clear.
Both appliances are now code 4, over.
Vicom CP277 received stop. One cat has been removed from the tree by ladder platform 503. Both appliances code 4. 2013, channel clear.
Thank you for further investigations, over.
Received. One Colin V8. It's blocking one eastbound lane on Heathcote Road. You're investigating 2013. Channel clear.
Bobby.
Right, comes RP8 Blue.
Rescue from late.
Flight comms RPA Blue. We've just been informed by witnesses that the driver has done the runner from the incident. We will require police to attend. We also have Sandy Point RFS now in attendance. Over.
So drivers down the runner, you require police, RFS and attendance. 2017 Telcley.
Thank you. 916, go ahead.
What if you could just send a message to the cops to just meet us up at the hospital and got an intoxicated patient?
Copy, will do. Thank you.
John's, customer 88 Blue.
88.
Yeah, Blue. Tanker 88 is code 3. They're going to await police and we're code 4. Over.
I did give them the code 2 via the computer. I'm going to have to reattach them. And I'll put you code 4 on that 2019 Telcley.
The 817, 1 Charlie, breathing problems in Vargo, please. 817.
Firecom, Kajigong duty.
Duty? On duty, we've been called to smoke in vicinity, 129 Hill End Road, Carleon. Paged Mudgee.
Also, one further, just for your information, there is a large storm front about to pass through the area, so we're likely to get busy over the next half hour, 45 minutes.
And I'm sorry, I clicked the beginning of your message. What did you say before there was a large storm?
Yeah, that I acknowledge the call. I'll be monitoring. Over.
2020, Firecom clear.
Yeah, Firecom, Kajigong duty.
Duty?
Yeah, thanks. Do you have any further details on the call? The address given is actually for Mudgee Waste Facility. Over.
Stand by. Subject on duty, the only further details we have is that the informant has stated there's a large plume of smoke coming from Cudgegon Tip. City of Cudgegon Tip.
Yeah, received that. Based on that information, can we go per the banner? Also, Page Lawson and Golgong. We'll look to upgrade this to a tip fire, thanks.
And at 2022, Firecom clear.
Firecom's Golgong, Captain.
Captain?
Yeah, Firecom's no need to page Golgong. I've got crews at the shed. We'll send out pumper in. I presume that's what Cudgegon duty will want.
Stand by, Cudgegon duty from Firecom.
Yeah, firm, roll the pumper, please.
Golgong Captain, did you copy last?
Yeah, further comms, crew on the pumper up now and respond to pumper in a couple of minutes.
2023, clear review. Cudgegon duty from Firecom.
Cudgegon duty receiving.
Confirm you asked us to page Golgong, and what was the second brigade, please?
It was Lawson. Thank you. I've just seen the page come through.
You at 2023, Firecom clear.
Golgong pump, blue.
Golgong pump.
Firecom, Golgong pump responding to report of fire, Mudgee Tip, crew of 6, senior deputy in charge.
That at 2025, Firecom clear. Thank you.
Medical control, rescue 209.
Air medical control.
Rescue 209, thanks to pilot, thanks down 3 PAB to the cataract training area until approximately 2200. Can hold a star of 2215. Thank you.
29, thanks. 3 for training, cataract 2200, holding star 2215, thanks. Air medical control.
Thank you.
Firecom, land down station, yellow.
Down station.
Yeah, land down station now, closing over.
For your evening at 2027, Firecom clear.
Job.
Draft point 1.
Yeah, Firecom 2.1 and 2.7 backup station remain open.
2027, Firecom clear.
Need to 841. Can the police get head up to Fairfield for some cover, please?
You want Nori?
Rescue pump 20.
Rescue pump 20 blue, second station not required, over.
Okay. Push they currently code 3, over.
Yeah.
Clear and available at Fairfield.
Firecom 39 blue.
9, we've been called to a tip fire, 129 Hill End Road, Carleon.
Yeah, copy that. 89 crew 2, DC, responding to the tip.
Responding at 2029, Firecom clear.
Firecom emergency pump blue.
Pump?
Yeah, Firecom emergency pumps on air. Crew of 5, captain in charge, responding. Also got emergency 6 on air. Crew of 3, DC in charge, over.
Have all the details of the job?
Yeah, copy that as the tip fire, over.
Right, at 2030, Firecom clear.
From Orange Station, yellow.
Orange Station.
Yeah, thank you, Tom. Orange Station is closed down from training. Have a good evening.
At 2031, Firecom clear.
One blue.
1, we've been called to a tip fire, 129 Hill End Road, Carleon.
Yeah, receiving that Firecom. Wolf 1 responding, crew of 3, OIC firefighter. We have 1 cable on board.
Thank you. 2031, Firecom clear. Project on duty from Firecom.
Vertical duty receiving.
Lawson 1 is responding with a crew of 3. Their OIC is a firefighter. Are you happy for them to respond or proceed?
They're right to respond, thank you.
2032, 5com clear.
Hi, just change of plans. Can we get you to head over to 1C unconscious in Smithfield?
At a short circuit in an all stovetop area rendered safe. System has been isolated. We are code 4.
So short circuit in the stovetop, very rendered safe, system isolated. Your code 4 at 2033. Sean.
Eight 857, we're available here at Livo.
One.
There comes Budgie 1, now responding. Crew 2, OIC senior.
That at 2034, 5com clear.
A56 Sydney.
Cool.
Anyone copy?
Last call calling?
Sydney.
A56, go ahead.
Here's just an update. We're now at the patient's residence and we're just completing our referral paperwork for him to take to the GP. It's going to be a P2 here. We'll just be a while longer on scene completing this.
A56, copy.
Go ahead, 315.
Seeing we have a non-transport
Flycom, IG9, blue.
9.
Yeah, Flycom, IG9. We've just arrived, council's here on scene. We can't see anything just yet, but we're going to go in and have a look around. I'll keep all units responding.
At 2038, Flycom clear.
IG9.
G9.
Yeah, Flycom, are you able to give us any information about the 000 informant? Any additional things that might help us actually locate this fire? You know, is it possible that it's, you know, a tree strike somewhere behind the tip or something like that?
The details we have so far that was the informant saw a smoke plume within the vicinity of the tip. Please stand by, we'll ring the informant now.
Yeah, thanks for that. I might get the units to just stand by outside of the tip rather than causing congestion in here. It doesn't appear that it's in the tip at all.
That's at 2040. All units inbound 129 Hill End Road, Carleon. Please stand by outside the tip entrance. No need to respond. Flycom clear 2040.
Yeah, Flycom, Lawson 1, Stephen understood.
1 at 2040, Flycom clear.
Yeah, Flycom, IG9, understood. We're at the gate now, over.
Please stand by, 2040, Flycom clear.
Flycom, Golgong Pump, understood.
From pump 2040, Flycom clear.
Flycom, Mudgy 6 on scene with Mudgy Pump.
40.
Flycom, IG9.
9.
Yeah, Flycom, IG9. If I can get the Mudgy unit to go for a bit of a drive further down Hill End Road, they can task themselves and just have a general look around the area.
See that clear of you. Incoming Mudgy units from Firecom. Did you copy last?
Yeah, Mudgy 1, copy that.
Real quick. Flycom, IG9.
9 from Firecom.
Yeah, Flycom, IG9. The Mudgy units, if I can get one down Hill End Road and the other to go along the edge of town through Carleon Estate and go that way, see if they can see anything from there. I'm not quite sure which unit's going where, but if they can task themselves.
Just to let you know as well, we've managed to get hold of the informant. He lives on Ferrydale Lane, and he said if he looked towards the tip, he could see it, but he can't see it now. Dark.
Yeah, copy that, comms. Yeah, we've got a storm coming in with a bit of rain coming in, so yeah, it could be anywhere or it could be nothing.
Can I just confirm you wanted Mudgee 1 to go down Hill End Road towards the edge of the township?
Negative. If I can send Mudgee 1 down Hill End Road, that's going outside of the township. And if I can send one of the other units around the edge of town in the other direction, in a southerly direction.
At 2043.
Like I'm catching on duty.
Catching on duty?
Yeah, thanks. Based on the sit reps from Mudgee 9, can we downgrade all units to proceed only? Thanks.
Copy that at 2043. Viacom clear. Units to 129 Hill End Road, the tip at Carlyon, please downgrade to proceed. 44. From Firecom.
Yeah, Firecom, go along, pump, downgrading to proceed.
Yeah, comms Mudgee 1, all Mudgee units heard that, and down to proceed only now.
Caller, you clicked your message, please say again.
Yeah, comms Mudgee 1, all Mudgee units have heard that and are downgrading to proceed. Thank you.
One also from Mudgee 9, could you go down Hill End Road to the outside of the township and look for the smoke, please?
Comms, that's a negative. We've worked it out between ourselves and we've sorted it out. Thank you.
2045, Firecom clear.
Lawson 1 also downgrading to proceed.
At 2045.
Firecom, Mudgee 9.
9.
Yeah, Mudgee 9. I'm happy to stand all Lawson units and any other brigades other than Mudgee. I'll just keep Mudgee here to investigate. I'm pretty certain that it's going to be nothing.
Review Patrick on duty from Firecom.
Patrick on duty receiving.
We last heard Mudgee 9 asking that we stand down all brigades except Mudgee.
Yeah, receiver, thanks. With Lawson 1 on scene, they can use them. We'll turn Golgong Pumper down as they're all meshed on scene. They can return being furthest away.
Confirm that was return Golgong Pumper, but keep Lawson 1 proceeding.
Yeah, that's a firm. Golgong Pumper can stand down and return. Lawson 1 being on scene, Mudgee 9 can utilise them to investigate further over.
That at 2046, Golgong Pumper from Firecom.
Yeah, Firecom, Golgong pump, message received, turning around and returning to Golgong.
2046, Firecom clear.
One is left the scene. Thank you now clear of
police and VRA, the vehicle's been towed with the last relief scene. Now return to station, over.
See that at 2048, Viacom clear.
Hey, 109 Sydney, off to Scarlet Draft.
What do you think you 819?
Viacom Greater Sydney 2-1.
Greater Sydney 2-1.
Disregard.
Kemps Creek Station, Viacom.
Kemps Creek Station receiving.
Yeah, Kemps Creek Station, call to a pole burn, number 35, Lee and Clark Road, Kemps Creek. Over.
Yeah, receive that. We'll be on road shortly. Crew 4, DC Cam.
Receive, thank you. Casula 1, Viacom.
That's all everything.
Yeah, Casula 1, call to a pole burn, number 27, Sunstone Way, Leppington. Over.
27 Sunstone Way, Lethington. On the road shortly.
Copy, thank you.
For 2051, Chelsea.
Thanks, mate. After a long deliberation, it's going to be a P2. We're just going to complete paperwork on it.
Copy 310, thank you.
Kemps Creek 1.
Yeah, on road. As it's just around the corner, we're going to proceed out there, over.
Yeah, receive, thank you.
Return, you can complete this case on your own channel and start heading for home. Thank you.
Much. Good night.
Viacom, Casula 1, Blue. Casula 1.
Casula 1 responding, crew 5, 2K to OIC Chapter.
Copy, thank you.
Sydney 857. Can you switch over for 1 Charlie in Fairfield, please? 857.
857, copy.
Crew 6, Sonny.
Copy, thank you.
Nine 76 Sydney.
On 76, go ahead.
76, just an update from things. We got one patient GSS at 12.
Without seeing likely be assisting with transport. And we'll now GD for the need on the second patient to immediate appropriate.
Be a while.
For the 1C.
Alright, 326.
Alright, come straight 1 blue.
Streak 1. If I can put us on scene at 35, there was a power burn here. The landowner has already extinguished. We'll just have a chat and take some pictures, and we'll give you a further rep to follow shortly. Over. Copy, thank you.
Visual GD.
Advising that all the units have been stood down from 129 Hill End Road and are returning to station.
Yeah, received, thank you. Overheard direct.
2055, Viacom clear.
Viacom Catherine Field Station, page activation. Catherine Field Station, call to a power burn, 27 Sunstone Way, Leffington. Over. Yeah, copy received. Will advisement on road. Over. Copy, and just be advised you're responding with Casula. Possible, just for a bed status update.
Go ahead. Station closing down. At Heights Station, enjoy your evening. 2059 Firecom clear.
Firecom, Gledwood 1 Alpha, blue.
Westwood 1 Alpha.
Gledwood 1 Alpha, crew of 4, 2BA, AFA, on road.
Thank you. I have you proceeding at 2054.
Firecom, Surrey 1 yellow.
E1.
Firecom, Surrey 1 is now back at station and closing.
You all at 2100 Firecom clear.
Firecom's RPA green. Vehicle is still in situ. All spill rendered safe. Police are remaining on scene with RFS to carry out further investigation. RMS are in attendance, taken over from us, carrying out traffic control. RPA is code 4 for station, over.
Proceed vehicle in situ, area rendered safe, police remaining on scene with your RFS, RMS also in attendance and your code 4 at 2101 Channel Clear.
819 on channel at Campbelltown.
Thank you, 819.
Richmond Station in Sydney.
Richmond, go ahead.
Can you just give the station a call at your convenience, please?
Take for one, go ahead.
What? No sign of fire, investigating. Thank you, 2057.
Wycombe, Casilla 9, can you put us on scene as well where we Casilla 1 over?
Already done. Thank you, Casilla 9.
A41, go ahead.
A41 location as stated. It's in fact 2 cars and a bicycle rider incident. At this stage, one clean label patient, negative code 9. All other occupants in the cars are self-educated, and at this stage we're just assessing one patient. No further resource required. Please roll on scene emergencies here.
Copy, thank you.
Right, come Thames Creek 1 Blue. Thames Creek 1. If I come, the fire here was a 44-gallon drum. The landowner was burning rubbish in it, and it did escape the 44-gallon drum into some surrounding rubbish. It has been extinguished, and he's going to continue to cool it himself. We've taken all appropriate details, and we are now departing scene, over. Great work, thanks, Thames Creek 1. Welcome to you.
Sydney to car 801, just reassigning you to a 2 immediate and cover matter.
Copy, mate. Drop it down.
Thank you.
A15 Sydney, can you please get Fairfield up? Sorry, code 3.
A15, Fairfield coming up.
E1.
Hey, Tom, Smudgy 1 back at the station and closing down. You have a good evening.
E2 Mudgy 1 at 2106 Firecom clear.
Fire go, Mudgy 6, yellow.
E6.
Fire go, Mudgy 6, Mudgy Pump and Mudgy 9 are all back at the station as well. Thank you.
Good evening, 2106 Firecom clear.
Yeah, Gladesville 1 Alpha, no longer